Honk.
Yes, and the honk leads us in. What's going on, everybody? Welcome, Arvanauts. Welcome, everybody, to a Friday stream. We are officially midway through the month of December. That means we have half a month left, literally only half a month left before the end of 2023 and before we are heading on to 2024 and whatever awaits us. And let's hope that it's 2023, I think it's fair to say, has been an up and down year. I can't put it at the same world negative as something like 2020 was, but given, of course, the continuing war in Ukraine, the situation in the Middle East, the unrest and so forth, you also, and not to mention economic issues in many places, we can't also argue that it's like the best year of all time. So it's been an up and down year, and I'm hoping that we will have an even better one for everyone concerned, with a lot more peace as we enter the new year in 2024. But that's a few weeks away. First, we have a couple of things to finish in the month of December. And before we get there, just a couple of reminders about ways to support us here on the channel. If you haven't done so already, please follow us here on the Twitch channel. If you have not already done so, please make sure to subscribe to us here on the Twitch. I will talk about subscribing here, but also subscribing to us on our YouTube channel with !ArvTube. And if you're currently watching over on my YouTube channel, welcome everybody. I hope everyone is enjoying themselves today as well. Please do feel free to comment over on the YouTube channel, and also feel free to comment on this channel as well, on the Twitch channel. Make sure to head over to both places. And again, definitely subscribe to us over on YouTube. It doesn't cost you to do anything, you to do that, but it definitely helps us out. And you can see past broadcasts of this and many other streams as we go along. Hello to Shadowed Mage and to Trivity Mats. See, the best mods in the business. See, so fast they almost outdraw each other. It's amazing. So the YouTube channel is always appreciated there as well. Discord is !ArvCord. Please hang out with us in between streams over there on the Discord channel. And for more on the social media front, !ArvTweets for Twitter and !ArvSky for Blue Sky. Website for all this, arvaneleron.com. Financially, !ArvShop is my merchandise area. !ArvTrayon is the Patreon, which is currently sitting at 15 patrons, 111 per month. But again, that is not counting fees and things like that get taken out, and that really is the financial backbone of the channel. So any support that people are able to give on the Patreon, you can get cool stuff for yourself that you can't get through subscriptions. Also, you can get stuff from subscriptions that you can't get through the Patreon. So the idea was they don't overlap, they both give you cool stuff, and they both help the channel. So please do that by supporting the Patreon and by subbing to the channel. That is always appreciated. I do want to remind everybody that as of right now until the end of the month, I believe that brand new subs are 25% off. I don't think gift subs count for this. I think it's just someone who says, I would like to sub to this channel for the first time. That'll be 25% off for you, but it still benefits the channel. And also, if you want to cheer any bits, I think Twitch will give your bits plus an additional like 10%. So I think Twitch will actually add some bits to whatever you cheer. So feel free to, cheer in the channel and sub and do all that kind of stuff. Sub early, sub often, because that really helps us out. On the publishing front, !Icarus is my graphic novel from Athos Arts. !Library is my Tales and Tomes in the Forbidden Library. That is my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. And I'm going to be doing the second part of that adventure, Return to the Forbidden Library, coming up in about, what is this now? I guess 11 days and a month, something like that. So about 41, 42 days before we do that. That's going to be really exciting. I am super pumped up for that event. It's going to be starring, of course, the amazing Carlos Hernandez, C.S.E. Cooney, Zach Clay, of course, Adam Petrosino, who was our high school student last year, now, of course, is a college freshman, and Brendan Crilly, who will be joining us for the first time on stage, along with an audience, I hope, of many that are going to be there in live and in person to watch this event. It is free to attend, so if you are anywhere in the tri-state area, please make sure to get tickets. They're free. Please make sure to tell your friends, let them know, and let's get a bunch of people out on a Friday night in January to watch this. It's going to be a good time. So, and I'm going to be doing Return from the Forbidden Library, or to the Forbidden Library, from that Tales and Tomes that I just mentioned as well. So if you want to know more about that, !Library. !Greyshade is my Grey Assassin trilogy that features both the Greyshade and Renegade first two books of the Grey Assassin trilogy, Gray Shade is an award-winning book. You can get those right now at that Gray Shade link. You can also pick up the audiobook done by our very own Trent Sparks of Gray Shade. And you can also, in addition to that, in addition to Gray Shade, you can also pick up you can pre-order the tabletop role-playing game, which is going to be coming from Brandon O'Brien as the developer. Very excited about that. And you can pre-order Heretic, which is going to be the last book in the Grey Assassin trilogy. I am making very strong progress on that, and that is going to be coming out next year. That'll be the final book in the Grey Assassin trilogy. So please join us for that as well. I think you did too, actually, Jimbo, because I remember seeing you pop up in the channel. So yes, I think you should be there. I'm almost positive that you are actually. And thank you for doing that, by the way. Make sure to do all of that kind of good stuff. That really helps us. And last but certainly not least, exclamation point BLM, Black Lives Matter, important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Exclamation point Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Very important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And it really is important we do that at all times, but especially in the holiday season, which is often difficult for people. This is the time to be reaching out to people. I do think we are our brother's keeper, and I think it's important for us to be reaching out to others to the extent that we can. And exclamation point Ukraine. You could have won some. Yeah, exactly, Tom. Welcome, and I'm glad that you were able to see it. I really had so much fun with that. It's always a great time with those folks. I was glad we were able to do it. Exclamation point Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the fine people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage, and we send the message that we will do so for others in that same situation in the future. Very good news that Ukraine is now officially on the path to being brought into the European Union. There's obviously many steps before they actually get there. There are many pitfalls that could happen and many, bumps in the road and everything else. But the fact that they were all yesterday, a lot of the members of parliament of Ukraine and so on were celebrating it is enough evidence to me that this is a big, big deal. So congratulations at least to them on that. And all best, of course, to those in Ukraine. And speaking of the Discord thing, just before I get to the schedule, I was hanging out with my daughter. We, went out and did a bunch of stuff today. We got a wreath for the house and a bunch of other things. And then we came back and we were playing a couple of games. And we played, we've been doing an Undertale run. And we're almost to the end. We went through this neutral ending, I think neutral. And now we're trying to do after neutral, you go to do the pacifist ending. Anyway. Very cool game if you have not played Undertale. But we were playing it, and it was right when, if you haven't played it, I won't spoil it, but I'll just say, at the end of the game, things go very screwy. And it was literally at that moment that the Discord channel, the Discord server for the Arvanauts, disappeared. And I was like, what? So for a minute, I thought that they had somehow coded in an Undertale Discord, crossover or something like that. But no, it was just the fact that the Discord things were there. So it's very strange. Yeah, definitely come back in, Jimbo, because I'm positive that I saw you in there. And in fact, if you join us, I have the Discord up right now. So we'll see. But anyway, so that's the deal with that. But the Discord server is back now, so it should be good to go. And just confirm, because there may be the case, Jimbo, that there were Discord issues in general today, not just with my server, a bunch of servers. So your mouse fell off your keyboard tray board, landed by your power strip, tried to lean out to use my feet to pull it closer, managed to brush the button on the power strip, causing everything to reboot, and also the contortion of my body caused my keys in my pocket to press against the remote starter, and my car started. Oh my God. I thought you were going to say, and then burst into flames. And I was just like, okay. I'm sorry that happened, man. It happens to the best of us. Okay, so let me see. Let me get rid of this and let me turn on that. There we go. Hi, everybody. It's good to see you all. Hope everyone is doing well. All right, so a couple of quick notes that I want to make. Oh, that's why that's not. Something is going on with this. I don't have the full light. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Hold on. One of my light strips is not working. Yeah. What's up, Prince Justin? And you know why that was off for a minute? Because guess which one. Take a guess, chat, as to which four-legged members of the Arvanaut household, of the Arv household, may occasionally have gotten up on that thing even when they're not supposed to be. Now, who here can guess what might have attempted to cross over a certain light beam when they weren't supposed to? I can't imagine who that was. Although I have to say, honestly, before I go on to talk about like quick schedule, and then we're going to start playing Starfield. Yesterday, the two cats are playing with each other down in the kitchen, and they have obviously a blast. As I've said, they're best friends, so they love playing with each other and jumping around, doing all this stuff. Like, one of them, Sherbert, goes zipping towards Ganesh, the other one. Ganesh, I am not joking, leaps up directly from the kitchen floor, like didn't even gather himself, just leaped up straight, high enough that he would have he literally was at my waist. It was wild. Like Sherbert runs towards him, Ganesh just 4 feet straight up over Sherbert, falls down like it was some Marvel superhero business. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? Like, it was impressive. I know. Well, I have the door open. To the office, so hopefully they're going to be able to make their appearance. And when they do, I will make sure to do so. Oh my goodness! It is Darkside Rob. What's going on, man? Thank you for the 52 months of support. I appreciate it, man. Merry Christmas to all and all the spacey New Year in space. You were cats, yeah. You haven't heard about this? I have 2 cats. I have 2 Siberians now. We got them back in September. Like mid-September. So we've had them for about 3 months now, and they're really awesome. They're really, really cool. I am more of a dog person than a cat person, but these are very dog-like cats. And they've been really great. We're really happy to have them. Yeah, Siberians. Pretty amazing. Yeah, Tom. You can probably run it with some mods, to be honest. You might be able to, but no, thank you very much, Rob. And can we get a shout out for Darkside Rob as well? You folks should be following him. Rob, of course, plays a ton of these style games, including games like has played Skyrim many times and is a big Dark Souls guy as well, and has played that and has his finger on the pulse of the industry, I think it's fair to say. E3, long may they go. E3 has now faded. So E3 is gone. I was curious about what you thought about that. I went to E3 back in 1996, I think. I think it was 1996 or 97. E3 is dead. Long live the Key 3. Yeah. Thank you, Shadowed. I appreciate it. Yeah, so, but Rob has been there for quite a long time covering this stuff too. So, I was, yeah, it's quite something. It's end of an era for sure. You went in 09, 10, and 2014. I only went once. I went when it was down in Atlanta, and it was pretty awesome. I saw like Ric Flair from professional wrestling was there and a couple of others. So it was pretty cool. In the past millennium. I know. Oh, shingles. Let's see. Dermatologist. Shingles itself is gone. Deep pigmentation of marks 6 to 12 months. Scars for life. Oh. Fatigue is just about gone. I get twinges of pain and discomfort. No more constant pain. My October of this is finally over, and you should get the vaccine for shingles. We'll do that next month. Well, first of all, hi, Mrs. Dunsel. How are you? Oh, man, I'm so sorry about that, Prince Justin, but I am glad that at least your October is over. And it's over at least in time enough for you to be able to hopefully enjoy, to the extent that you will, some of the winter. I'm hoping that we're going to get some good, I have watched some of the pictures that you have. In fact, Prince Justin, do me a favor and link your Patreon. I am a supporter of Prince Justin's Patreon, and you should be too, because Prince Justin is not only an awesome person, he is also an awesome photographer. Anyone who has watched the things that he's contributed for ArvCon knows that that's the case, and he has a ton of things. Like, he shares all kinds of stuff with his patrons, including reviews that he has written, including interviews. He just did an interview of 6 books. I did that for him a couple of years ago, and he did one with Brad Bollier, of course, friend of the channel, personal friend of mine. But he also does a bunch of photography, which he shares with his patrons. And so it's really, really good stuff. So you folks should check it out. I highly recommend supporting it if you can, especially if you like getting awesome pictures, which are not just, oh, pretty pictures. They're also like different takes on it. It's very much almost like getting a insight into the work of a professional photographer in terms of using particular lenses and like how different things were captured and stuff like that. It's very, very cool. So you should definitely support that. Anyway, so I don't remember. Oh, anyway, so to go back to the cats, so it was amazing. And I was like, holy cow, they are extraordinarily impressive athletes. So I am hoping they're going to make an appearance today. If so, I imagine I will hear them zipping up the office and then zipping around, chasing each other. And they may end up over on my cat tree over there, in which case I'll make sure to move the camera accordingly. So, okay, quick notes on schedule. Eberron Oracle of War is tomorrow. Next week, we are going to have, on Tuesday, we will have a couple of video games. Actually, no, one video game. I take that back, because on Tuesday, first, we have Session 0 of Beowulf, Age of Heroes. So you're going to get a chance to hear from both Tari Tunes and from Tren, who are our two players. We're going to be talking about the rules of Beowulf and all that stuff. So you definitely will not want to miss that. The play itself is really going to get underway with a full video and the whole bit in January, but in December we are going to be doing a Session 0 that'll be happening on Tuesday. You won't want to miss that. Then I'll be over on GOG.com's Twitch channel at 4 p.m. to what I suspect is Finnish Solasta Palace of Ice DLC. I either have 1 or 2 sessions left of that, I think. So that'll be happening on Tuesday, and then after that I'll be able to play Tintin Cigars of the Pharaoh, which I hope is actually, it's been patched twice since I played it last, so I hope that has fixed the bugs that plagued it when I first tried to play it on release. So that'll be on Tuesday. Then next Friday, it looks like, although don't quote me on this yet, we'll be able to get our Expedition from the Mysterious Peaks happening either Friday or potentially Saturday. And we will have all of the players there. We really are going to be able to get a session in, is what I'm hoping for. So we'll be able to do that. And then Starfield the other day. And then we are going to be having, first of all, the holiday special. That'll be Monday the 25th on Christmas. My family and I usually stream for an hour, hour and a half or so. So Mrs. Arv, myself, Little Arv, and Mini Arv will all be with you playing a game, hopefully in holiday pajamas as well. And then I will have my end of the year state of the channel stuff, but I'll also be doing the games that I listed. So I'll be doing my games of the year. I'll be doing the top, basically ranking every game that I played this year. So that's always a good time too. I like those kinds of milestones. And then the new year, and then we move on into January. It's going to be very cool. One last thing that I want to note, by the way, I've been talking about this and I'm leaning more and more towards it, but I will make a final decision on this in the next week or so. I believe that I am going to be shifting the streams that you see now on Friday nights, and I'm going to be shifting them back to Thursday night. And here's why. When I first started streaming, I streamed at first just sort of like whenever I could, way back in the day. And then I set up a more regular schedule. And I tried to do one during the day stream, figuring that I could do that on a day that I was not teaching. And also it was good for the sort of European contingent who didn't want to stay up super late. And then I would also stream a couple of primetime days. And so I used to do Thursday and Saturday, and then I gave up on that the Thursday because I was finding that I was rushing home from school and all this stuff. But I have changed around my schedule now over the last few years so that I actually get home a little earlier from school than I used to, which means that it's more viable for me to do this switch. And my thought process is, I think that Friday just tends to be a very busy day for people, where they're doing a lot of other things, and that includes me. Like, my family has actually said it's kind of hard when I'm not available Friday or Saturday nights to do anything with them. And I totally get that. And I've sort of felt a little bit of that myself. So I'm leaning towards, I haven't totally decided yet, but I'm leaning towards in January, switching my Friday nights to Thursday nights. It would still be probably 9 p.m. It would probably run from like 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. Then I would be off Friday night, and then I would be on Saturday night. So the only thing that changes is just moving Friday to Thursday. Still be doing my normal Tuesday streams, still be doing my normal Saturday stream, and I would be doing the same kind of stuff I do on Friday, just on Thursday after I get home from school, rather than Friday. So that is what I'm thinking about doing. And I think the other benefit to that is that it also lets me spread out the streams a bit more evenly across the week. So it means then that I would stream, if you start on a Monday, I stream on Tuesday. I have one day off, Wednesday off, I stream on Thursday. So 2 days later I stream. I have Friday off, Saturday I stream. So 2 days later I stream. Then I have Sunday, Monday, and then Tuesday. So it's 3 days off stream, 2 days off stream, 2 days off stream. And I think that's probably going to be a little bit better and a little bit more consistent. And it'll be better for me because it'll allow me to have to, when I'm traveling to a convention, for example, not have to constantly be like, all right, I got to cancel this stream on a Friday because I'm going to be traveling or whatever. I may still on occasion be able to do a bonus Friday stream, actually, either during the day or in the evening. That could still happen. I can never do a bonus Thursday stream pretty much because I'm always like, I'm at school teaching most of the time on Thursdays. But on the evening when I get home from school, I can do a regular stream and then might be able to do some bonus stuff on Friday. So the overall TLDR is stream on Tuesday during the day as normal, stream on Thursday night from probably around 9 p.m. to 1 a.m., off Friday, and then streaming Saturday from the usual around 7:30 p.m. until, depending on what I'm streaming, 10:30, 11, 11:30, or if it's like one of the TTRPGs, more like 10:30, 11, something like that. So that is my plan. I'm feeling fairly good about it, but I will make my final decision over the next couple of days. And if anyone has a particular opinion about that and they're like, oh, this is cool or not, please feel free to drop me a line, a private message on Twitch or a private message on Discord. I have to do ultimately what I think is best for the channel and for my family and me, but I will obviously take feedback into account as always. The other thing I want to mention, by the way, is that I also have several big announcements coming up in January, folks. Big announcements that you have not yet heard that I'm going to be doing in January relating to both tabletop play, actually both of them kind of relating to tabletop play and the like. And also, of course, in January, we have the premiere not only of Beowulf gameplay session 1, but also we have the premiere of Community D&D as the Shadow Crew returns with a combination of both veteran and new to the channel players, at least new players to each other, I guess is the better way to put it, in this group, led by Shadow Mage as your DM, which is going to be Dragon Heist, which is going to be super exciting. So that's going to be launching in January, and I'm super excited about that. So 2024 looks to be a very good year. I'm really pumped about it. Yeah, I know. You know what I should probably do about that at some point, Tom? I should at some point set some kind of a goal where if I reach a certain, I'd have to think about what it is, like follower number or sub number or something, that I would play X-Wing Alliance and I'd play more of it. I should do something like that at some point to sort of establish, because I really have not been avoiding it. It's just there's so many other cool games that I wanted to play first. So anyway, so that's what's going on. And with all that said, let us get into the game. We have had a patch for Starfield, incidentally. And that patch meant that I had to also fix up Vortex with reordering how the mods load. I hope, therefore, this works okay, but we will see. This should solve the problem because I used Vortex to sort of address all of these issues, but we'll see whether that's the case. And tonight, Generdyne or bust, folks. We are going into Generdyne this time. I am there. I am ready to go. I have my stealth at level 3. Drew said I only needed really to get it to level 1. So here's hoping. So let's do it up. Okay, good. Let's go. I was watching one of the guys that I watch quite a bit, IH or Pi. I was watching him. He has a new like hardcore Iron Man challenge for Skyrim. And it's so funny because about 12 years ago, actually literally 12 years ago this month, it might even be 12 years ago this week, I found Twitch because I was watching it while I was grading final exams. I had heard about this guy doing a Skyrim run on Twitch, and I had not heard of either Twitch. I didn't know a lot about Skyrim, and I hadn't heard about Twitch either. So I went over there. The guy named was Catabasis, and the rest was history. And so here, 12 years later, I was watching this new streamer, but not, he's been around for a long time, but new as far as this particular type of challenge. playing Skyrim, Iron Man, as I graded final exams. So the circle was complete. It was very cool. For the most part, there have definitely been some bugs in this game. I mean, no question about it. It honestly kind of wouldn't be a Bethesda game if they didn't have some bugs. Like we saw, like Andreja get stuck in a table, and like there have been some bugs. I have only had, I think, one crash so far. Knock on wood. I think I've only had one crash so far. So compared to most Bethesda games, it's been much less buggy. But yeah. Thank you, Dragon Spear. That's exactly right. It's a permadeath, no save playthrough. Thank you so much for the 76 months, Dragon. I appreciate it, man. I hope all's well. Not only is it... Sorry, I'm getting distracted by all that. So, yes, it is a permadeath, no save playthrough, but it's also... it's this whole setup where he had to, like, theory craft it all together. Much less buggy is an improvement, that's true. We had to theory craft it, basically, where he has this randomizer for it that spawn after you get to the initial little tutorial thing. Then it spawns you in a different place in Skyrim, and you have to do 6 quests, like the 6 main side quests and the main quest, and your starting race is randomized, your starting equipment is, I think it's somewhat randomized, although they use equipment that at least fits the race, I think. And then you randomize your 3 skills. So you randomize the 3 skills and everything, and then that's basically what it is. And you can only take, if you go in a dungeon, you have to complete the dungeon no matter how hard it is, and all that stuff. So it's very neat. I definitely recommend checking it out. It's fun to watch. It's entertaining. So yeah. Good. All right. Generdyne. Okay, so here we go. We're going to Generdyne. Actually, I don't think that's right.
I do admire what Bayou has built for himself here.
It's exceedingly difficult. I went to the wrong spot. It is exceedingly difficult. It's very difficult to do. This is a guy who likes challenges like that. He made an Ironmon Pokemon challenge, which took him like 8,000 seeds or some ungodly number before he finally managed to win it. It's crazy difficult. I think it's fun to watch because I really like Skyrim. In fact, as I was watching it, I was getting the old itch. I'm like, I wonder if I could play this again. But I'm not going to take that on stream for a while because I have, I'm playing this game. When this game is over, I'm going to be picking up in late February is the return of Final Fantasy VII with the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That's the second part of Remake. I'm playing that like day one. I love that. The first Remake game was incredible, so I'm looking forward to that. So, yeah. Oh, I didn't see that, Shadow. Oh, do you really, Jimbo? Nice. Skyrim, yes, Skyrim is like 12 years old now. It is an old game. And I'll tell you what, I understand all of the limitations of what Skyrim is, but it is one of the most epic experiences that I've had in playing a game. Like, I streamed all of it on my channel. In fact, you should be able to find a lot of it if you go. I think I have that in my playlist. I think those were done as part of my YouTube playlist for that time, so it was amazing.
We're gonna celebrate 10 years together.
Too bad I can't squeeze any Aurora from this fish.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, that's cool. It streamlines a whole mod list. No, I mean, I've been using Vortex, but what the hell is this? Holy, look at this. What is this?
Get lost.
Oh, sorry. So, oh! So sorry. Whoopsie. Hi. Everything's fine. Everything's okay here. We're all fine now. Thanks. How are you? Whoopsie. Anyway, let me go look at that again, but without pissing everyone off. Oh, god damn it, really? Well, I mean, I knew that I had a shot with my freaking boost pack. Oh, well, I have a mod organizer. I think that's what I just had to install. They recommended that I installed it literally tonight before I started streaming because of several patches Skyrim did. So they're waiting to get like official mod support and all that stuff. It's not a mod organizer? What do you mean? It's a step beyond that, really. Okay, so we're going to look at this again. I don't want to fall off, but that's wild. Look at that. That is awesome. You know what that reminds me of, actually, is that reminds me of Dishonored. If you want to see some of the best world building in any game, may I recommend you look at the city of, I always get it mixed up with Blades in the Dark. Dunwall is Blades in the Dark, right? So it's the city that I can't remember anyway now because I always get it mixed up. But it's like these things. The world building in Dishonored is incredible. Oh, collections. Oh, that's wild. Yeah, but the problem is some of those mods though I don't want. Like the mods that I have right now are the ones that I want. Because I actually like to stay more to vanilla to the extent that I can, quite honestly. To the extent that I can. I like to stay that way. Okay, Generdyne, everybody. Alright, we're going to save right outside Generdyne.
Ah, Neon. The house that Aurora has built.
Okay, now wait a second. I'm supposed to go in a specific place here. Through the storage entrance. Yeah. Here we go. Stealth time. So, here's our current mission. Right. Now, this is important. This is a big, big mission. Chocolate and definitely not vanilla. Well, right. Yeah, Dragon. And I want it, and I also, the more mods you get, the more that one mod can break everything else, and then you have, and some people may like this, I do not like spending all of my gameplay time modding. I would like to be playing. So I do enough mods to make things functional and to like the UI and stuff like that, but that's it. Like, the more vanilla I can be, the better. Okay, so what we're doing here is, we did a lot of this stuff last time, right? So now what we're doing is here, this is part of the Crimson Fleet campaign. So for those of you who haven't been here, so I am a double agent working for the UC, the United Colonies, and I'm like deep cover in Crimson Fleet. So I am right now doing a quest for the Crimson Fleet while gathering evidence that will eventually break the Crimson Fleet. To do that, I am right now doing an absolute power quest. So I'm going in here to try to enter Generdyne through the storage entrance so I can get information that's necessary to go back to the Crimson Fleet, then go back to the UC to report what has happened to them. My goal eventually is to finish, not only this, but to finish this burden of proof. Once that's done, and I've done a couple of other these little mini things, I might do the Back to the Grind campaign, I don't know. Then I'm going to do the All That Money Can Buy, which is the main quest, which takes place on Neon. So that's what we're looking at right now. So right now we're trying to enter Generdyne, but we can't be hurting anybody, or as far as I can tell, get detected, is basically my impression on how this works. So I've upped my stealth. So we'll see if this works. I have to get to Generdyne's power core.
I am glad we are on this side of the glass. For a variety of reasons.
Okay, here we go. Not want to get into a firefight with these people. Oh no, this is the wrong place. Man.
Looks like this goes up to another floor.
Uh-oh. Did I do something wrong? I know that doors can detect stealth. I don't have level 4 stealth so far, but... Oh. Why? Because she's gonna... Shoot. Darn it. So she's gonna reveal, isn't she? Damn. My second attempt to adapt the conduction grid technology to a spaceship... I mean, she also has chameleon. But... has failed. There are two main issues. First, the experimental grid draws power from the reactor, which is the opposite of what we want. For this to be a success, the grid needs to become fully self-sustaining when exposed to EM damage. Second, the insulating circuits that were utilized in Neon's grid are far too bulky to install in a shipborne module. My only choice at this point is to deal with the issues one at a time. Yeah, I hear that. No, but she also has a backpack that gives her chameleon, though. Second, the insulating circuits that were... I already said that. My only choice at this point is to deal with the issues one at a time, as my resources down here are quite limited. Chief Technician Bayou's advice continues to prove worthless. After months of trial and error, I've discovered an alloy that might provide the perfect balance of conductivity and insulation that was required for the experiment to succeed. The problem is that the alloy consists of rare metals we don't have on hand. I'm on the verge of a breakthrough, but Chief Technician Bayou insists he has better ideas in the works and refuses to pay for the raw materials that I need. I don't understand how he can be so blind. Does he want this company to fail? Now, Bayou, I think, is the head of Neon, and everyone is talking about how he's a bad dude. After halting the insulation solution, I've turned my attention to the power drain issue. Using the lab's EM emitter, I've subjected GDY-072's grid to a wide array of impact simulations. From my observations, the grid remains self-sustaining for a short period of time, but reaches a fall-off point where it needs to draw power from the ship's reactor. Interestingly, this mysterious fall-off point seems to coincide with a temperature spike in the lateral array. Since the array we set up in the lab simulation is outdated, I've put in a request to purchase a new one from Stroud Eklund. It's my hope the updated array will not suffer from the same issue. This will be the last entry for the GDY-072 grid. I have hit a solid wall in the experiment and can't progress beyond this point. My knowledge of astronautics and ship systems is decent, but for the experiment to be a success, we need people with a high degree of expertise in those fields. Every request I've made to that extent has been denied or ignored. I'm therefore terminating this experiment until another technician wishes to take over, or Chief Technician Bayer resigns and we get someone who actually knows what they're doing in this place. Interesting. So that suggests that... Where'd she go? Yeah, see? She's chameleoned herself. Talking about? Is it... It's lower? I don't... Is it down below? I guess it's down below? Yeah, lower level. That's what it seems like, but like... Okay, so I'm going to tell her to wait in the vent. Am I, Jimbo, am I going out the same way I came in, though? What the hell is this?
I'll tell you, if anything goes down in this place, it'll be nice to have
Wait,
a long
I'm going the right
back
way.
to the
When was I going the right way? Now? Like I'm going the right way here? What do you mean the right way? You're saying this way?
You're right.
Oh, go up the stairs.
Forget that I brought it up.
Oh my god. There are security robots here? Oh, tremendous. Alright, yeah, I know, right?
It is pleasing to speak with you. I can do that.
Oh, Jesus.
Be advised that this is now.
Yeah. I knew that was not gonna that was not gonna work. I saw that coming from a mile away. I'm like, nope, this is bad. This is very bad. The problem is I can't fight any of them, right?
I always enjoy these moments. I'll be here when you need me.
All right. All right, well, I'm gonna wait. God, that leads down there. All right. Oh, wait a minute. No, 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 no. No, where's the thing? No, I need Chameleon. Okay. Yeah, easy. Okay. It is called chameleon, yeah. That's the trait, anyway. I like that this is at the very bottom of the facility. That's great. Making a lot of saves. I'll delete all of them when I'm done. Use a towel. Okay, that's no good. Okay. This is all very, like, it's pretty tense. Okay, I think that was the right call. Oh, somebody left a plushy Galacticat. Oh, okay.
Am I hearing things? I heard something. There you are!
Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling when I triggered that. I'm like, I wonder if that door is too... The next level of stealth, you can open doors without alerting people, but I'm not gonna... I did not want to spend the time so I could, you know, do 70 million stealth kills just so I could get that. Level 3 is pretty good. Whoops. That was a big old nope. This is not going to be easy. Don't mind me just stealthing in here. Oh. The beauty of vents, baby. The beauty of vents. Well, if you whistle casually. I know. It's like, in the future, apparently, vents will be the size of a... I am not looking forward to going back through all of this so I could just pick up Andrasia. I should have left her outside. Okay, obtain the conduction grid data. Alright. The conduction grid is an electromagnetic absorption system utilizing the shroud suspended above Neon as a lightning conduction array. When a lightning discharge is created between the array and the troposphere, the energy is dispersed evenly across the system's receptors. It is then transported via conductive conduits into our processing facility, where it passes through a series of polyphasic capacitors and rectifiers. This ensures that the incoming energy is equalized from its original positive and negative state. Once the energy is cleaned, it gets stored in power storage cells located in the power core of the facility. What was the construction like on this thing? Like, you know? All right, so 1 green, 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 green. 5 is yellow, storage cell 6, orange is active. Locate Bryson Bayou. As a safety precaution, encoded with 512-bit holomagic encryption. If decryption is required, please obtain a cipher from Chief Technician Bryson Bayou in our section. Oh, no, that's right. The guy who's leading Neon's son is this Bayou. That's right. I remember hearing about that. I know, right? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing for a second. I'm like, All right, we're going to get rid of some of these saves. Oh, God. Actually, no, we're not, because I don't remember which one of them is before I entered here. It's too bad that when you're moving, Chameleon, like, as you're crouched, Chameleon doesn't last. Oh, that's tremendous. That's great. I'm hoping that vent is precisely placed. This vent is really a steal. No windows, kitchen, or bathroom, but plenty of room for a couch and TV. Only $40,000. Oh my God, yeah, like, just, I don't, man. Oh man, did I zig when I should have zagged? Oh, that's great. That's wonderful. Oh, that's... Okay, get ready for something which isn't going to work. Oh. There was a vent. There was a vent there, though. I'm like stealth boost packing. Way to go. Thank you, thank you. Ah. Hello, sir.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt.
How'd you know I was here for the encryption cipher?
When you accessed the computer in the power core, it sent a notification to me here. I knew you were coming. I just didn't know when.
There has to be a catch.
No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother.
Because you
everything
can
he's
also
got
be
coming to
detected with sound, Dragon.
I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
I am walking while crouching. So I'm very quiet, but... let's see. How do you know he talks about you behind your
One
back?
advantage to being perceived as stupid is that no one takes you seriously. When I walk into a party, I'm instantly the resident social pariah. But my eyes and ears are wide open. I can't tell you the number of times I've overheard that my brother has spread amusing anecdotes about his stupid brother. That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. The man's virtually immortal.
That ends today.
You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same.
Okay. How rough are things down here for you at Generdyne?
On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I'm at about, I don't know, a -8. I don't have the background for this electrical engineering stuff. Chief technician? It's ridiculous. Ben stuck me down here expecting me to work miracles. He didn't stop for even a second to think of the repercussions. That's so typical. All I need is one breakthrough. One.
Yeah.
I can
I've already got
shove
level
this
3
job
of
right in
stealth,
his face.
but-
Damn, that would feel good.
Let's see. I'm fairly sure the conduction grid can be adapted into anti-EM weapon technology.
Holy crap. You might be right. I mean, it would take some time, but I bet I could figure it out. All this time I've been trying to develop something new, and it's been staring me in the face for years. Oh man, that is so like me. Thank you for giving me that kick in the ass I needed to get going.
Why are you and Benjamin at such odds with each
Because
other?
he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why.
Yeah.
It's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger, we never got along very well. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had 2 different mothers. Might as well have been from 2 separate families. Well, there's a reason for that. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. And I was told she vanished from Neon when I was only 2 years old. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me.
Yeah, for sure.
even let me
Did
call
you
her
do this
Mom.
mission, Rob?
I just had to call her Liliana. Can you
I actually really liked the
and then there's Dad. So
I
buried
like
in the
I'm liking
day-to-day
this Crimson Fleet
operations of Neon,
double agent
I've
like
found to pay
like quest line a
attention
lot,
to his
and I really like the
actions.
first quest line too. Have you sought out your birth mother?
Yeah, I've tried, but I always hit a dead end. It's as though she was here one day and suddenly vanished the next.
Yeah, seriously.
And then her existence was erased from everyone's memory. I wouldn't be at all surprised if my father had her killed to avoid public embarrassment. That's
Also,
kind of
hi,
what he
Jasper.
was.
Sounds like Benjamin resents where you came
Yeah,
from.
maybe. Or he could just be a first-class asshole who takes after our father.
Or that.
Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do, and it's nice to get this off my chest, but talking about it isn't going to
Yeah.
change a thing. That's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Anything I can do to stick it to Ben, that's the real therapy.
How'd you end up working at
As
Generdyne?
usual, you can thank my dear brother for that. At first, he made me deputy administrator. That went well, until I wouldn't cooperate with Owen Dexler and all of his thugs at Neon Security. Then he had me work with Valentina over at Xenofresh, helping with Aurora distribution. Until she pinned the credit skimming scam on me. And now, here I am, chief technician at Generdyne, when I don't even know the first thing about electrical engineering.
Yeah.
Thanks again for the talk. It really helped.
All right, no problem, dude. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they often are. I mean, the main quest was, you know, the main quest has not been bad in this. It's been fine. Oh, the computer's right there? Oh, well then, you know, just excuse me for just a moment. From Ayuma Kamiko, according to last month's budget reports, you spent over 10,000 credits and have nothing to show with the review. This has to stop. For the last 2 years, you've been promising some kind of breakthrough, yet you have absolutely nothing to show for your supposed efforts. I've spoken to Mr. Harada, and we're both very disappointed, but willing to give you another chance. You need to bring us something tangible. Bryson, we've had to pull Storage Cell 04 offline again today for a full diagnostic. According to our figures... What's up, Drew? According to our figures, it's reporting only a 93% efficiency rating, which indicates that it's slowly but surely in a process of degradation, or as the game likes to spell it, degradation. We must get the budget to fix these aging power cells. In a few years' time, we could be looking at a total plant shutdown. As per your request, here's the status of our currently active experiments. Failed. Total meltdown of all internal components. Ongoing. Recommend replacement of windmill blades due to lightning damage. Failed. All test subjects deceased. Order for new subjects placed. Failed. Hydrothermic coils overheating suggests total redesign. Failed. Project canceled due to projected cost and lack of personnel. Active setup complete. Request more time to adapt the plants to salt water. Active setup ongoing. Should be completed within the month. Okay. From Donald Laren, the emergency exit from your office has been completed as per your specifications. The lift should bring you directly to the surface and can be easily accessed using the standard elevator call system. Cost has been deducted from your personal account as requested. Please let me know if you have any interest with the product. Honestly, what I probably am going to have to do is I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do what I have to do here. I'm going to take the emergency exit. And then I guess I have to stealth back in to pick up Andreja, which is not great, but that's my only... I don't want to go back through everything that I've done so far. That seems not wonderful. Okay, data packets have been transferred to Generdyne mainframe. Allow 13 to 20 seconds for the data to fully integrate with the system. Okay, now I have to return to Estelle. Oh, really? Oh, man, do I hope so. That would be really awesome if I didn't.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
I do. And shall we dance? Shall we dance? Shall we dance? Shall we dance? Oh, shall we dance? Techno twister. Techno twister.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems, and they like to use old abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones
I know,
left
right,
over from the
Tom?
colony war.
During the next map instance transition, she should warp to you. Okay. Here's hoping. I say this in all sincerity. That may be the single ugliest outfit I have ever seen. It's possible. So you said that they would warp to me, but they didn't. What? It's my parents. Why are my parents here?
Just so you know,
What?
your mother's missed you. Like a
Why are
lot.
my parents here?
You don't see what the big deal is. It's all legal.
Well, hello. Didn't expect to see you here.
Likewise.
I'm glad at least one of us is having a good time. Your mother found a deal. One hell of a deal. An all-inclusive vacation package to Neon.
It's a retirement present.
And, well, everyone's heard about the Astro Lounge. And the actual establishment. Well, you gotta admit, it's fancy.
I feel like we're in a movie.
Wait, what are you doing here?
Yeah.
Oh, just double
Nothing
agent.
good happens here. I've been here long enough to know that.
I'm here for an official reason, unlike you guys.
Figures. Oh, dear Lord. So, let's pretend this never happened. Hmm?
Oh, I do think that would be best, sweetie. Oh, I don't see what the big deal is. It's all legal.
That's very funny. That's very, very funny. Okay, so oh, it's inaccessible. Oh, great. That's great. That's great. All right, well, I gotta go. I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh, wait, can I maybe assign her? Can I assign her to the ship? Well, hello.
Ah, there you are. What kept you?
Oh,
I believe we have a lot to discuss.
greetings.
It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems.
This is awkward. If you know why I'm here, then you know what's at stake.
All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted.
Cutting a deal with the fleet will be cheaper than paying to remove the virus.
Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force.
No, I don't
and
think so.
violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business.
No, you just terrorize anyone that disagrees with you.
I suppose I have become somewhat of a legend in the Freestar Collective. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer.
No, geez, I don't know.
All you have to do is tell me who's profiting
Let's hope
from the
not,
virus
Triffid.
you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive. You don't have to worry about that in the least.
I don't think
You point
so.
me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. You don't even have to get your hands dirty. My dear friend, you couldn't possibly offer me enough money to offset the embarrassment that this has caused. I'm afraid you'll just have to reveal your source.
Well, so here's the problem. I could say it was me, and if I say it was me, I probably get into a firefight here. I could say it was Brayson Bayou, but that's really unfair. I mean, it was his brother, but, like, it's really unfair to put it back on him. The thing is, if I say that it's Estelle, I completely blow the chance of anything with the Crimson Fleet. I technically don't care about that, but I don't have enough info yet. So, yeah, sure. What did you say, Drew? I think I'm leaning towards saying it was me.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello? Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
All right, so now the problem is I'm stuck though because I need to go get Andreja. Like that's, can I? Let me ask this: can I assign her to the ship? If I assign her to the ship, will that warp her to the ship? Does anybody know? I need a definite though. Yeah, but I can't, Drew, because of Andreja. Isn't she safe where she is? No. I really wish I had known to leave her outside. It didn't even occur to me. She's inside because I got to a certain point, and then Jimbo pointed out that I probably she was gonna reveal me. So, you know, not too far inside the entrance is where I left her. But, like, ugh. Neva and Delgado are the two Crimson Fleet contacts. Delgado's the head of the Crimson Fleet. Neva's his second in command. I need some. No, she won't die from hunger or thirst. But I'm not leaving without her. Like, she's my main companion. Also, we're kind of an item, so I kind of can't leave her. So can I do that? Does anybody know? Can I assign her to the Rising Phoenix without screwing anything up? I don't know, though, Jimbo. You said that if I switched levels, she would come with me, and she didn't. Because she's staying in one place. Are you sure? You're sure she'll come with me? Okay. All right, I'm going to save just in case, but... All right, well, I guess I can now wear my equipment. So it's time to... It's true. Excuse me. I had already said that. Worst case, there's a mod. All right, well. Hopefully I won't have to, like, rely on any of those things.
want to learn.
Another day, another shift.
This is Neon's premier social club. So come on in.
Right, just to stay put. That's right. I did not tell her to unfollow. I just told her to stay in one place.
Astral Lounge, Euphorica, blah, blah, blah. This place is where it's at.
Okay. All right. I believe you. Wait, where the hell is Estelle? Oh, for the love of God. Where is Estelle?
How
Down a
many
level?
velocities did I have?
Aurora, it's a mood.
Jesus, what the hell are you doing back here?
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice.
Yeah, I got you.
Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless.
That's one way to describe him.
Well, I was hoping we'd celebrate your return with some drinks and a pile of Aurora. I was about to start partying early when Boone Morgan tipped me off that Bayou was on his way down with some Neon security goons. I'm pretty sure I missed him by less than a minute. Left a ton of good stuff behind, damn it. So I've heard. Throwing yourself under the bus like that. Ouch. You are one crazy son of a bitch.
That's the thing, though. I'm worried that I don't have quite enough info, and that could have blown up the entire quest line, Dragon. That's the problem.
That might help you sleep at night, but doesn't do me a hell of a lot of good. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back.
Yeah, cry me a river, lady. What about this?
That's exactly what I had in mind. I guess you aren't such a rook after all.
I did not kill anyone. I snuck
How
all the way
much,
through.
Are you willing to part with? Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous. All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet.
Oh, yeah.
If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me.
All right, return to the key.
Things are heating up back at the key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on
Yeah,
the
she's Crimson Fleet.
legacy story he's been hawking for the last few years. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot, if you catch my meaning. Completely ruined? Nah. I was hoping it would stay on Generdyne's mainframe for the long term, but hey, at least it's already fed me a huge amount of data. Nix really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about 6 months worth of earnings. With any luck, I'll be able to recoup my costs in no time. Now, how did I know you were going to ask me that? Honestly, doesn't matter if I believe that Crix's legacy.
I'm cheering because I'm maintaining my cover, Dragon.
Is that I believe in Delgado. If the man thinks that chasing shadows
That's the
is going
deal.
to make us rich,
This is
who the hell am I
fine
to judge,
if
right?
I'm able to get
I mean,
her out,
I'm
and then
not
when I
gonna
get
jump off a
back,
cliff for him or anything. But
how much
hey,
money do you need to bring
he needs
back,
an extra
Drew?
ship at his side? He's got it. Tell Neva she still owes me a drink for our poker game.
All right. All right, can I quick... All right, we're about to see whether this works. We're going to find out whether she warped in.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment.
Yeah, I heard her. Here we go. I always love hailing them because they're always like, don't hail.
Nobody hails the key. Just do your business.
I always love hailing the key for that exact reason. All right, thank you, Jimbo. I was worried. Listen, Andrasia and I are you don't just abandon your beloved, okay? Andrasia and I have something here. So...
Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Yay! Hey, Andrasia.
I'm here for you, should you need me.
Whew.
A shame that there is not more to discuss.
Actually, wait.
I'm glad to see you. Indeed I do. All yours.
Nice, some credits. Thank you.
I look forward to our next discussion.
Okay, so now I'm going to save this. And then I am going to... I'm about to delete a bunch of these. Okay. All right, now let's go turn this in. What's up, Neva?
Hello.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
Okay, let's see. Someone ever cook a potato in the microwave?
That's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know that?
I love it because Neva doesn't like
now
jokes.
Get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
That's it? No, like, thanks, good job, way to go? Seriously, that's it. I don't get anything else. They're just like, okay, whatever. Crimson Fleet's on high alert.
So there I am. You see security on my grab drive.
Damn it, Tom. This is not something I want to think about.
Every captain here's earned their stripes.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Dal. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart. You want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Hey, take it easy, bro.
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice.
Yes, sir.
We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key.
That's terrible.
While we prepare for their arrival,
Okay.
I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crixus' legacy home.
Gotcha. How do you know they're massing for an attack?
I have a very reliable source at Mast. They were so concerned that the threat was real, they actually jumped the information out to us right away. Oh my god. Haven't you been paying attention?
I mean, yeah.
The only reason half the fleet's captains haven't scattered across the settled systems is because they're waiting for their part of the score. No money means no protection. No protection means we are done when Systef arrives. Simple enough for you? Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Keys databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Oh, is that all? And here I thought this was going to be a challenge.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash.
Where do I build the ship modules?
Everything you'll need for ship repair and construction is down in Jass's section of the key. If you have any questions about the modules, she'll have all the answers.
What if there's nothing there when I get to
You
Bannock
better
4?
pray that isn't the case, because that means we are done. As in, no more Crimson Fleet.
Oh, that would be terrible.
Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away.
Why do I need 2?
Because those Galbank ships were carrying so much money they didn't even trust their own crew.
What if he can't crack it?
That would be a first. I have yet to see encrypted currency that Shinya could not manipulate within hours. I mean, the guy plugs his body directly into his mainframe. He eats, breathes, and shits numbers all day. No, I'm not worried about him.
Charming. Of course I'll bring it here. I'm not a traitor.
Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you.
Yeah, what's up?
If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving.
Got it, boss. More to Crick's legacy than just the money?
Fleet isn't really a fleet. It's an ideal. A principle that Crick sought to set up so that pirates didn't infight over scraps.
I know, right?
Over time, that notion has been lost. Captains have been turning their backs on the fleet, doing jobs on the side, killing each other.
Charming.
Bringing Crick's legacy back to the fleet would be like validating everything Jasper Cricks believed in. And I'm certain it would unify us once again. Of course, it wouldn't exactly hurt to have all that extra money at our disposal. But I think you catch my meaning.
Oh, I catch your meaning, all right. Who are these captains you keep mentioning?
You've met some of them already. Matis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent, and Adler Kemp. They might feel like independents to you, but each one of them has a stake in the Crimson Fleet. And each one of them wants a cut of the wealth. I am sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. We'll see how many answer the call.
Okay, what's your biggest worry about it?
The toughest nut to crack is if UC Sistef brings in the Vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries and Crick's legacy.
It's going to be interesting to see how the UC wants to handle this. All right, Delgado.
Get moving before it's too late.
Gotcha. Okay. So he's like, it's right down in Jazz's section. Don't you mean like right here? Like Jazz's section is right. She's right here. This one. Hey, what's up, the Flying Beat? How are you?
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast.
How will the CommSpike module help me find the legacy?
CommSpike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as you have the transponder ID, you can track pretty much anything.
Oh, interesting.
That file you lifted from the Galbank archives contained the Legacy's transponder code, which I'll program into your nav system. All you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock 4, and the CommSpike will automatically point you to...
How are you doing, Flying Beat?
Cute toy, huh?
Okay, how does the conduction grid module help me get to it?
Well, you already know that the conduction grid does a pretty nifty trick. It absorbs extreme voltage and converts it to usable power on neon. The version for your ship can still absorb incoming electrical energy, like, say, the EM field surrounding Bannock 4, but it can't store the power. Instead, it just scatters the EM harmlessly away from the hull, insulating you from frying every circuit aboard. As a nice side effect,
oh, I'm leaving it on.
Will make your ship somewhat
oh, no problem.
And
I hope you're enjoying the
shield
empanadas.
region.
I'm doing well.
Lucky you.
That's positive.
There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around the key. They were part of the UC's original defenses for the station. Pretty effective, too. Can put some serious hurt on enemy spacecraft. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so they can pick off ships trying to reach the key from any vector. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech. They keep breaking down and are expensive as hell to keep operational. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so it should be an easy install. All right, let's see what you need.
Okay, so... Alright, so we need this module. Is this under, like, special or something? Landing gear. Equipment. Ah, okay. So... Let's try to put this in a... Why can I not... Okay. That's fine. And let's put one more of those on there. Chicken empanadas. Sounds pretty damn good. Attach. Wait, hello? What? Can I... What? What is the error? Yeah, no kidding. Where is the freaking Oh, it's there. Oh my god. Alright, let's put this... Well, I'd like to be symmetrical, but maybe it's better to put this in sort of a place that's not as... Ooh, right there. Okay. Nah, this is a good spot. This is sort of nice, tucked in out of the way. I like this. Okay. That's done.
I need to get those defensive... Make us all proud.
I did install these. Oh god, is this
I need
bugged?
to get those defensive batteries on. Not a problem. I'd love to take your money. Sure. Let me...
What? I don't understand. I did it. Do I need more than one? Like, why can't I... It's all nominal. Oh, wait a minute. No, I know what happened. I think I know what happened. No, this is my home ship. Yeah, exactly. I only need one of each, so why is it not... Why didn't it accept it then? Why is she still... Why is it still bugged? Oh, God. It's bugged. Look. Install both the CommSpec module and the conduction grid module. I did that. I did that already.
I need to get those defensive batteries. Not a problem. Oh, yeah.
Shipbuilder. There's where I put that. You know what? Oh my God. Okay, there's that. That's a scan jammer? Oh! Damn it, you're right. Ah! That's why. I was like, what the frick, man? Yep, you're totally right. Comm spike. Okay. There's the conduction grid. There's the comm spike. It's bugged, bro. All right, all right. So maybe I screwed that up a little bit. I need to go. Use the trilithium hyperconversive wrench. I need to go to the forums. I need to go to the forums first and complain bitterly. Do you know what happened here?
Smuggling beats a real job, eh?
Okay, now, when I go to the UC, like, do I have to do these things? Well, man, I wish that I knew. It's the neon core. Can't do that yet. I guess most of these are neon things, I'm guessing. Okay. So we're going to go back to neon eventually, but for right now...
Do we have a backup plan if it doesn't exist? No, but do you want to be the one who brings it up to Delgado?
Okay. Here we go. Hopefully they're not tracking me as I travel to the UC Vigilance.
Hail acknowledged. You're clear to dock at docking port 1. The commander will be waiting for you in operations.
Good, because I got some info for him. Things are intensifying, sir. I got some issues.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
I gotta talk to Barrett as well. I'll do that when I get back on the ship.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Drank too much coffee last night.
Okay.
Back in basic training, I had the record for fleet kills.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
A lot of us had our doubts about you. But you're really making progress with this operation. Sentiments are shifting.
I do what I can.
There you are. Where have you been?
Trying to do work. Busy doing my job.
You mean your latest excursion to Neon? I've received the reports about your little foray into Generdyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key.
No kidding. Glad the UC's finally
Thanks
back
to
to
your
play.
evidence, we were finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't...
Oh, nice, Shadowed.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're
Yeah, I've heard
gathering
good things
allies
about
by
it.
making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
So I'm the
Cannot
kingmaker.
help but admire their commitment to their mission.
The only admiration I hold for the Crimson Fleet is the fact that they aren't going to be a problem for much longer. I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck.
It's the primary directive,
Our
Systef.
directive is simple. We are tasked with the eradication of space piracy in the settled systems.
Oh, this is kind of a big deal then.
The chief source of pirate activity, the Crimson Fleet is our primary target.
Oh, no kidding. Really, Drew? Genocide. How'd you convince the UC to authorize an attack?
The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the brass at Mast to greenlight the attack. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons. All on account of your role in the operation. To put it simply, if it wasn't for you, this operation would be at a standstill.
Well, you know, I do what I can. What'll happen to Crix's legacy after I bring it to UC System?
During the end of the Narian War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credit still rightfully belonged to
Oh,
them.
nice. So I'm boosting the
After money
Freestar
is turned
Collective,
over
which
to
is what I
Master,
am as well.
I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City.
Nice.
It's time to dig deep and get the job done.
Lieutenant
Okay.
Toft is as organized as they come.
Has something on your
You
mind?
can be sure she'll keep our T's crossed.
You familiar with the Key's
Anything
defenses?
you can tell us would be helpful.
Jasmine Duran is trying to get the Key's defensive batteries
Damn it.
online.
I was afraid of that. I'll warn our ships to use looser formations. Hopefully Durand isn't as clever as she thinks she is, or you can help us take the batteries down when the attack begins.
I will
Is
make
that
that
all?
effort. They're rounding up as many captains as they can to bulk
Yeah,
up their fleet.
I heard they even sent word to some of the contacts you met. They're writing an awful lot of checks they can't cover without Crix's legacy, but we'll be ready for them. Anything else? Okay, well, if anything else springs to mind before you leave, please let me know.
Will you be able to decrypt Crix's legacy once I bring it back to the Vigilance?
Even as long ago as the Narian War, Galbank used an extremely potent level of encryption on their currency.
Is that a no?
Unfortunately, the unlocked ciphers are lost to time. However, if you can bring us one of Galbank's old transfer modules...
Yeah, no
I
kidding,
know
Tom.
it would
First I got to get the thing.
Don't worry, I'm sure some of the techs at Mast will be able to work with whatever you bring to reverse the encryption.
All right.
You come back alive. You hear me?
Okay, wait.
Need anything before you head to Bannock?
I have,
I guess now's not the time to ask for an extended shore leave.
This is your moment.
Indeed.
I know you
All
can do
hands
this.
on deck. Besides,
Did you have
we're
to chase
about
that
go to
thing?
war
Doing
with
all
the
right?
asteroid belt?
Feels like we got maybe one more comm.
I thought that I have more evidence to give her, but maybe I don't. Don't I have burden of proof?
Provided it's safe.
See all that chest candy
At
on
some
Commander
point, the risk isn't
Ikonde?
worth catching
That
a few
means
criminals.
you've seen some shit.
I could have joined any division of the UC Navy. Just try
Looking
and
for
show
some
a little more
last-minute
concern
advice?
for your personal safety.
Okay.
See you soon.
All right. Okay, so we're going to proceed to Bannock 4.
Most of our operations. Graduated top of their class at the academy.
Okay, here we go. Let's proceed to Bannock 4 first. Which, of course, is just slightly out of range. But not by much.
Enemy craft drive out.
Uh-oh.
You took out the jump drive.
Afterlife offline.
Enemy craft drive didn't need that grab drive. Target's shield system is fried.
Freestar Collective owes you, strangers. We weren't expecting so many Baroon vessels. You're with the Freestar Rangers, right? Space is always just a little safer with you folk around.
Hey, I do what I can, man.
We can repay you.
Always happy to get some ship parts.
Done. Can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
All right, thanks, my dude. Okay. Alright, here we go. So Bannock 4, get on board the thing, get the legacy, head back to the UC Vigilance, huge battle with the Crimson Fleet, and then I stop my little double agent business and get back to the work of exploring the galaxy with Constellation.
Grab jump spinning down. Just look at those stars.
Nice. The hell is Barrett? Looking for Barrett. I don't even want to know. You're down below? Damn it, Barrett. Aha. Out of my way.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do it.
Well, if it isn't our own Ranger. I hope you're not taking the job.
Yeah, I just opened a door, 90 experience.
A badge is just a symbol, a promise, a hope.
Yeah, so?
You don't have to wear the object to be true to those goals. Anyway, I'm just glad Ron Hope is gone.
Yeah. Hope Tech isn't going to survive, but I had to do it.
Maybe it will. We can't know for sure, but yeah. You had to do it. It was a hard choice that you made, but I'm proud of you, Captain.
Thanks, Barrett. Appreciate that. Thanks for that incredibly important information. And now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to try to actually do what's necessary to...
What can I help you with?
Nothing, Sarah. You can stay out of my way. All right. Let's go there. Right. Meanwhile, this looks like a perfectly safe ship.
Direct hit to the grab jump. It's offline.
Whoa, Jesus. I guess I maybe, now that I think of it, should not have had that conversation while I was... I go up there and he's like...
If you weren't late for an appointment, grab drive offline.
What the frick is this? I thought this stuff is supposed to disperse everything.
Grab jump down. Oh, we're stuck.
What is going on? I don't understand. I thought that this is like...
Weapons are offline. Feet offline.
All weapons are grab jump fully repaired.
Jeez.
Bring all weapons online. Ha!
Oh, great. Tremendous.
Grab drive down. We can't jump.
They're not jumping out of here. Enemies grab jump.
Pause the grab drive.
This is tremendous.
Took a direct hit. It's offline.
Can't skip the system with a fried grav drive, huh?
All right.
Right, there goes
Their engine is offline. Hit their engines. They took out our grav drive.
We've lost grav jump.
Our jump drive is out.
I noticed. I'm just trying to get away from this situation. Ah!
Weapons are down. Weapons are down.
Our engines are offline.
Propulsion is rapidly
Engines
losing
down,
power.
Captain.
And it's
Weapons are
offline. Our
lost.
weapons are off the weapons.
Lost our
Focus
engines.
on defensive moves, I guess. We just lost all shields. No. Shields are down.
Guess we're down to name call.
Damn it.
Weapons down.
Weapons are offline.
Grav drive is entirely offline. Weapons are out.
Down.
Captain,
Threatening
weapons
for
are
orders,
system
anyone?
is down.
Weapons are complete. Buy us some time, Captain.
I'm trying.
Our engines are dead. Weapons
Weapons
system
systems
damaged.
overloaded. It's offline.
Grab jump down, Captain. Weapons are down.
Immediate
This just got real. Shields are down.
This is very bad.
Just lost weapons.
Taking out
Shield
our
signals are out.
Captain.
We've lost our weapon system.
Facing maneuvers. Our shields are tough.
This is obnoxious as hell. I'm just trying to get out of this freaking thing. Come on, man.
Hostility will not.
God damn it. I'm not trying to fast travel.
Be tolerated. Just lost a weapon. My grav drive is out.
Okay, can I get out of here, please?
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Okay, so their weapons have been restored. Fine.
This sucks. I don't know what I'm going to do here. How do I get out of combat?
Oh, you're going down.
How? I can't jump out. It doesn't let me. It says I can't fast travel during combat. Hurry up, hurry up. pain in the ass.
We're here. Look at those beautiful stars.
Good gravy.
We're due for our next jump soon. I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking Universals out in the stars.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty.
I think I already talked to this person.
Of course. Stay safe.
Okay, see you. All right, I'm going to wait till this is repaired. All right. Jeez. Okay. All right, so this time I just go straight to where I'm going in this actual other quest. Let's go. Of course. Of course. Of course. This here. Like I was saying. Alright. Hello? Eye of the Storm. Yes, please jump. Thank you. Alright, for a minute I was like, if you're bugged out, I'm going to be not happy.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
What a lovely place we found here. Any jump you can walk away from. I know. Show him the badge. Alright, here we go. Whew. I'm expecting that there'll be no problems at all. In
Board is clear.
no
We're
ways
done.
it could be anything. Hold on a second. I don't understand how the ship's going to survive while I'm docked, but okay.
Warning, an emergency lockdown is in effect.
The damage done here certainly indicates we
We were not the first one on the ship,
are
yes.
not the first to find the ship.
Oh, so there was someone else here before? Oh. Interesting. Okay.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Oh, totally agree. 500 credits have been sent home to my parents, who are going to need it after their little sojourn on Neon. I suppose any of these things is actually working, is it? Okay, let's see. So that has to be used in here, which means that I've got a 2 and a 1, I think. Or actually, no, a 3. No. Like that. I think it's that. Which means it's this. And this. There we go. 73 credits, wow. Time to retire. I like how I've got my full suit on, but she's... Oh, of course it's blocked off. I mean, why would I expect anything different? So we get a battle with these creatures.
Crew recording initiated.
Okay.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that, every circuit on this ship will overload!
Easy, Simmons. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop. Right now, we all need to take a breath. We're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholt, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion isn't even on the table.
Fine. You two get on it. Simmons and Bakara, I want you to walk the ship and give me a full damage report. Mayfield, see if you can help Aguilar with that arm injury. Let's move out, people.
Crew recording terminated.
Yeah, well, didn't work out is the problem. Boy, were there a lot of robots here. Okay, that makes that easy. Oh, jeez. It's Bakara. Oh my god. Need water. Drink condensation. Oh my god, the dude did not make it out. Did he kill himself? Oh my god, he did. He must have figured he had no chance of getting out. Jeez. That's dark as all hell. Wow. Guy was keeping himself going with drugs. Oh, man. Not a good way to go.
Crew recording initiated.
All right, so how long has Bakara been locked in there?
I'm not sure. A week? Maybe more. All I know is that he took some food packs in his duffel into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him since he scared Simmons, so we didn't even realize he did this till today.
Bakara, can you hear me? You need to open this door and let us in. The hell with it. I'm going to use the override.
I've already tried that. He's rewired the door or something. Maybe change a code. Not sure what he's done.
Kellner, can we cut through the bulkhead or the door? I'm open to any suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extremely unstable.
Damn it. Well, we can't just leave him in there.
Begging your pardon, but we can. It's pretty clear that Picard checked out after our initial assessment, and he's been killing morale across the ship. Let him soak in there for a while. When he gets hungry, he'll come out.
I suppose you're right. Crew recording terminated.
Narrator voice. They were not right. That EM pulse actually may have taken out all these robots at the same time. Now that I think of it. I don't like the look of any of this.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module.
Need a transfer. Oh. Osterholt.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
So Osterholt didn't make it either. Although I can't tell. Can't totally tell what happened to him other than just he just died.
Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the door.
And here's the other area where I could have just gone to. Tremendous. It's lovely.
I have seen tanks like this traded by smugglers, but never one that is functional. This must be decades old.
Wait, the credit tank? Access the cred tank. Oh, I see. All right. Those are not, are those like, hey, Infinity Simplex, what's up? Good to see you. How are you? Drew or Jimbo, is that like contraband? Those, I mean, those credits don't count as contraband, right? No? Okay. Yep. But I had some more items. Actually, this may be very useful.
Are you prepared to die? Should have trained more.
Don't want to be running into those on the way back. Okay. See if we can get those guys on our side. No, I didn't throw a yellow. I tried to throw a cryo mine, which apparently it didn't trigger, so that was apparently my bad. Thank you. Okay, remote turret control. Update friend-foe settings. Recalibrate friend-foe settings. Thank you. Remove combat inhibitors. Confirm. Thank you. Oh, shoot. Activate turrets. Update friend-foe settings. Recalibrate friend-foe settings. Remove combat inhibitors. Confirm. Activate units. Remote door control. I'll do that last. Remote alarm control. Disarm. Now remote door control.
Crew recording
Okay.
initiated.
Alright, I'm recording.
Can never have too many channel points, Mrs. Dunsel, though I should find some other ways to use them too.
The Kred tanks we're hauling are equipped with EM insulating circuits. Keeps the data from getting wiped, right? If we chain them all together and reroute that EM protection to the Legacy's shields.
Holy shit. With all 2,400 of them hooked into an array, we should have enough juice to keep Bannock's EM field from lighting us up. What about all the micrometeorites and debris in Bannock's EM field? Will the shield still hold against them?
They should. We fire the whole thing into the solar regenerators and we could run the system almost perpetually.
So that's why the ship didn't blow up.
Still be trickling some gigaramps off of the reserves, but yeah, that all makes sense. I gotta tell you, this is genius.
Well, don't get too excited. We still have two problems.
Oh,
It's going to take all of the
nice.
ship's power to keep the array running. That means we've got almost nothing left over. And two, with the engines destroyed, we're still stuck orbiting Bannock 4. I'll set the computers to keep us in orbit, but that's all we got.
Hey, it's a start. Gives us a chance to survive and time to think.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I suppose we're lucky we were hauling all of these Kred tanks in the first place. If we were on our way back...
Yeah, we would have been dead. I mean, it would have been a problem. Anyway, let's go talk to Captain Yang and get this show on the road.
Yeah.
Crew recording terminated.
Didn't work out for them long term, did it? Hey, what's up?
This is an active industrial site. It would be advisable to wear a hard hat.
Okay, thanks. Thanks for the info. Oh, also, yeah, I was over on mass. That's right. I was over on mass. Okay. All right, well, at the very least, I won't get, like, ambushed by robots anyway, but who knows what else is in here. I wish that there was a way that I could use channel points for stuff outside the channel, to be honest.
Be advised that hostiles may be in the area. I am investigating.
Once again, we are triumphant.
Where's the other combat thing? Oh.
Please proceed with caution. There is heavy machinery operating in this area.
Yeah, I noticed. So I will eat it. Exactly. Exactly. Master level. Okay, well. Let's do this. Okay. All right, now I should be able to do the rest of these on my own, I think. Well, crap. Damn it. Okay.
We can succeed at that before we are discovered.
This better have been worth it. Ooh, potentially very good. Let me see. Potentially very good. Coachman, 173, DPS 807. Why is that DPS so high? Yeah, that's not that good. Oh, jeez. Take it easy, guy.
Vacate this area, or your safety will be compromised.
I noticed.
Beginning combat. Hostiles in range. Hostiles in range.
Take him out, robot. Robot versus robot.
All systems. Catastrophic damage. Key clear.
Well, some more destroyed robots, apparently. Just in case we thought that we didn't have enough. What I love about this, by the way, is that this is all... Hey, what's up, Illness? This is all inside the vault. This is all interior vault security. Like... Hi.
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
Yes, sir. I won't.
Beginning combat protocol.
Oh.
Damage. Targets. Suspicious. Detect any enemies.
Okay. Must be made by Vault-Tec. Yeah, it's like... This is very creepy. This whole area is very creepy. All these people just had a bunch of drugs. Like, where's your healthy food?
All systems. Clear.
There was something out there. It's gone now.
Okay.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Not have a lot left in the Kodama. Let me just check something on this pistol. This is my only light fuse pistol. I guess it's better than the Solstice, but the Solstice has all these mods, though. Yeah, I don't... Okay. I just knew, by the way, when there was nothing here at first, I'm like, we are going to run into a metric ton of things pretty soon. Like, I was just like, I see this happening. I see it in front of me, and, like, it's definitely happening. Okay, which means there's a 1, which has to go there. Okay, 4 and a 1. So those are out of there. Then, for the second level... Okay, that one. Okay. And then a 2. No. No. Have to be a lot closer together. Okay, so that's being used, that's being used, that's being used. Oh, it's a problem. That is a problem. That is a problem. God damn it. Shoot. Oh, so I don't have to use that? Interesting. How about a 3 and a 2? Oh, I do have a 1. I do have a 1 left over. I think I missed that before. Some of these robots must have been destroyed in... Well, but the EM Pulse maybe never got to them, though. The heck? What? What? Oh, it's below me? I am lost. Okay, I came in... No, I came in here. I came in through this. I remember this way. I came in through here, yeah. So I'm going to assume it goes around. Alright. Good night, Triffid. Sleep well. Thank you as always. Okay, I open it to get a digipick. Well, okay. Connection failure. Please contact an engineer for assistance. Well, that's going to be difficult, you see.
You're dead.
Great. That's going to be tremendous.
How quickly can you get that done?
Oh, that's exciting. I guess it gave me equipment, but I was thinking it was going to lead me to connections that I could use. Apparently not. Well, well, well. Bad time for it to reload. Yep, there we go. I knew that was on the way. All right, next up is... Well, let's see. I wonder if I could just do my... Still want to hit these things from a distance, though.
Give up already.
What's hitting me? Oh. Okay. Nice. Alright. Well, let's see what we can do to level up here. This might be a good time to level up some combat, actually. 40 sneak attacks. Yeah, I'm not doing anything with that. Bribe 3 times through persuasion. I have another persuasion I have to do. Kill 50 enemies using a scoped weapon. I've done a lot, but I still need more to do. Rifles do 10% more damage. That is still a possibility. Yeah. I need more shield power. Andrejo. Where is everybody else? Yes, yes. I had a feeling that was coming. Time to eat down my weight.
Did they have anything of value?
Maybe. Still have combat music going on. Boy, Crix's legacy is, not a great legacy. If I think about legacies... Oh, what? Oh. Didn't even see the security camera there. Okay. Scheduled for 2 hours. It took 3. Did the? I mean, did it work in the end? Illness. Whoa. Holy crap! It looks like we found the inside of the vault, people. Damn. That is, damn right, I found something. Yeah, I did. Just gonna try to disable some security systems if I can. That'd be nice. Just saying. That's wild, though. Look at this. Holy crap. Oh, God. frick is hitting me? Oh, you are. What is hitting me? Oh. Okay. Will do, thank you. Alright, you know what? No, they said that I can do some stuff with some scoped rifles, so let's do that. I'm really glad that I had this boost pack. This is amazing, though, this room. I broke into Crix's legacy.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
I can't even believe. Oh God. No computers to shut anything off, huh? The reward is like 200 credits. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm would love to know how your character handled this, Drew, when I'm done with it. Deep Recon spacesuit. Wow, it's pretty nice, actually. Hey, Andreja, where'd you go?
And just what is on your mind? I am always willing to carry an extra weapon. Or two. Or three.
All right. You are sworn to carry my burdens, right? All right. Here's what I want you to do. Oh, I don't want you to do that. What I want you to do is I want you to take this and wear it in good health. Okay?
I am incredibly grateful that the Great Serpent has brought us together. Even if only for now. Then I shall be sure to say it more often. Take care of yourself.
Take care of yourself. Seems appropriate. Ooh, okay, hold on a second. Give me 1 second, shall be right back. Okay. Thank you all for your patience. All right, let's kick it all the way live. So, actually, I feel like I'm going to switch over to a shotgun here.
Could that be Jasper Crix himself? That would be the height of irony.
Is that Jasper Crix? Crix's legacy.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Wow. What the flip? Revenant? What is this? Legendary rifle. Revenant. Okay, physical 10, fire rate 330, mag 150. Extended magazine doubles the base magazine capacity. Randomly apply a bleed effect to the target. Premium build makes this weapon light as a feather. Short barrel, muzzle brake, high velocity. Wow. That is a lot of rifle.
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Melant. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Crix. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Crix the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your sheeting plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case.
Wow.
Yet, look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, see, I thought I was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in
Wow.
hand. Oh, very romantic.
But the money is there.
Eat it up.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot. Don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family?
So she did this on purpose to get rid of him.
I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye? There. All done.
Issa? Issa? Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew recording terminated.
Damn. What lovely people.
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground.
Interesting.
Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare.
So you can't get it out.
Worst kind of prison imaginable.
It's money, but it's a whole death trap.
Way to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done.
Man, this is interesting.
Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated.
Here's your evidence.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship.
Surprised the robots didn't take him out.
Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
You got that right. Wow. I like the empty food container there. Okay. Okay.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by.
Wow, look at this. Look at that. Screenshot. Wow. I did. I saved.
Currency transfer complete.
I think I had saved before. I saved like 3 or 4 times anyway before that, Jimbo. Oh. Oh.
Electromagnetic surge detected. System failure imminent.
The ship can no longer counter the EM field. We need to leave now.
Oh, this is going to be bad.
Multiple hull breaches detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
Oh, this is tremendous. I'm saving this just in case. I wonder if time stops while you're doing this. Oh, shoot. Does anyone know if it actually stops? Oh. When you're trying to lockpick? I think it does in most Bethesda games, but time stops. Okay. That's a little silly, but
Now just break it open.
Warning. Structural integrity failing. Recommend evacuation immediately.
open the door, please. We'll save this again. Okay, sounds good. Sleep well on this. Thanks for stopping by, man. This is kind of intense, chat. Oh. The hell? The frick? The heck? This is really bad. Where am I going? Oh. Where am I freaking going?
Any adventure you can fly away from.
Okay. Pop an amp in health. Yeah. Okay, let me see what I've got. Right now I have burns, lung damage. Okay, burns and lung damage. I'm sure I have med kits for that. Burns and lung damage. Okay. Thank you. Wow, that was intense.
Can I help?
Is that timed where if you just sit there, it would eventually blow up? Did I? You know what that felt like? That felt very much like Metroid. How many Metroid games do you have where that's going on? You die from the heat lung damage? Okay, your choice of jump destination will determine your final allegiance. Okay, we're doing that. Unavailable from this location. Are you freaking kidding me?
You're away.
Okay, I'll ask her for her opinion in a minute. Excuse you. God damn it. Okay, now set course. Can you set course, please? Like I asked you to 3 times now. Can you please set course? The hell out of here. No, it wasn't. No, I didn't have the grav drive on. I didn't have any power in the grav drive.
Jump complete. Enemy's shield gone. Damn it! The hand is hard, sir!
Take out those ships.
Whoopsie! Nowhere to run, pal. Grav drive out. Your grav drive is toast.
Enemy's jump drive is offline.
One contact lost. They know we're here.
There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
Okay, hang on a second. First of all, we're going to save that. Then I'm getting up to talk to Andreja, I think. If I still can. No, I can't. Alright, well, I didn't ask Andreja because it's too late. Oh well. Okay.
Thanks for the assist with those fleet ships. Go ahead and park your ship at Talking Port 1. Commander Ikonde will be waiting for you in operations.
Well, I hope that doesn't screw anything up with Andreja that I didn't ask her. I was going to ask her... I was always going to do UC Vigilance, but... I just can't deal with the Crimson Fleet, man. Like, they're too sketchy.
And complete.
Nope.
Easy peasy.
Okay. I assume, Drew, that you sided with the Crimson Fleet. That's too much money to give to them.
I have
Oh.
things I wish to discuss with you.
Good day, Captain.
Well, I'll tell you the other reason I did it too. Here's the other reason, though. I felt like I had to do it, Drew. The other reason is Freestar Collective. Because they already said they're going to take the money and give it back to the Freestar Collective that deserved it in the first place. So when I heard that, I was like, you know what? Those are my people. So, like, that was the other reason that I was like, you know what? The time has come.
Before I say anything else, I wanted to thank you for giving me time. When I first came here, I never expected that I would meet.
I like that we're having this heartfelt discussion while the klaxons are going off.
That
in
we
the
would
ship.
end up here
Wah,
together. I did not wish to suggest that I did not believe you when you said we could make this work, despite our differences. I hope I made that clear. There is no precedent for any of this. A romantic relationship not within the bounds of Barun culture, I mean. I wanted to attempt to honor that culture nonetheless. I cannot do that. I cannot turn my back on the Great Serpent or act like I was not raised to be who I am.
Oh, I didn't mean that.
It is important to me that I do so. The point I am trying to get to is that I believe I have an idea. A way I can demonstrate my commitment to you.
Okay. You pick it, just I'll hire a DJ.
No, I do not think we do. I do not think we need someone to tell us what we already know about ourselves. I do not think some official makes what we have any more real.
Okay.
I was hoping that would be your response. This is between you and me, and no one else. You know who I am. I do not need to explain myself to you as I would to others. They might not understand, and I do not want that distraction.
Nothing more romantic than what?
I want to be able to focus on us.
What?
So, as soon as you are ready, I want us to travel together to the second planet in the Shosa system. There's something we need to do there.
Okay. That's fine. Let's do that as soon as we have successfully fought off the Crimson Fleet.
Fleet scouts popped up right when you jumped in. Can't believe we let them get away.
Scouts are just the beginning.
The fleet started this war.
Nice score with Crix's legacy.
Do you have anything to
Commander Akande needs to have a word.
All right, all right.
Every soldier here is
Good.
ready to bring the fight to the
Is that it? Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I wonder if you can take
I'm
that
on
for
it, sir.
yourself.
You see, Lieutenant? I told
Some
you he wouldn't
ungodly
let us
amount of
down.
credits.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, it's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating. Of course. I have a team of decryption experts from Galbank itself on standby. If they can't decrypt that currency, no one can.
I wasn't lying when I said that we had every contingency completely covered.
I totally understand.
Yeah.
I can assure you that we'll take full responsibility for Crix's legacy.
That is
from
too big a
here on
target
out.
on my back, man.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
There is little time then. Decisive action must be taken.
That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key.
Okay.
The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy
I assume when
shields.
you back the
Our
Crimson
mission
Fleet,
is
the
to
use
take
you're
out
pretty
those
much
batteries.
persona non grata in the
In
UC, right, Drew?
I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked. There just wasn't enough evidence gathered.
I mean,
We weren't able to convince MAS to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many resources already.
I already gave you a
That
lot of
means
evidence.
We'll have to take out all 3 batteries ourselves.
Yeah, well.
It's unfortunate, yes.
No.
But we wouldn't be here if I didn't believe you could do it.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Outstanding.
Once those
I will
batteries are
happily
destroyed,
take the call
board the
sign
key
Renegade.
and bring Delgado to justice.
And have,
You
speaking
won't
of
come
Renegade,
quietly.
have you checked out the latest work by Gregory A. Wilson?
No, I don't. I knew we could count on your support. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
If you have any last-minute questions, now's the time.
I have evidence for you.
Well done. Let's see what you found. Wow. That's a hell of a story. I still can't believe Crix ended up being marooned on the Legacy. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? I almost feel bad for him. He must have driven the guy crazy. Have any more?
That's all I got.
Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more.
I mean, I already got you 3 things, so.
Actually, the batteries were part of the key's original design. The UC built them to bolster the key's defenses. They were worried about an outside attempt to free the prisoners, as opposed to an escape from below. Since the Crimson Fleet is now using them to target the Vigilance, they're basically turning our own weapon against us. Far enough you'll need to grav jump. I assume the fleet moved the batteries in order to have maximum coverage for any possible approach. I'd be willing to bet they shipped their track too, so we have a difficult time zeroing in on them.
Okay.
Keep your nose up and your weapons charged.
All right, so. Disable defensive battery alpha. Right. Okay. I'm glad I got the extra shield power then. Let's do it. Time to take out a few shield batteries and stick it to naval while we're on it.
All right, Alpha Squad. Follow Renegade's lead. Take out that battery.
Grab drive's down. Not like I was gonna leave anyway. No mercy!
Stay on your targets. Press the attack.
Target's grab drive is
Drive after commissioning tags their grab drive.
down. Goes their grab drive.
Come on, big guy.
Yeah, target's engine is down.
Enhanced propulsion systems.
Okay.
Let's clip those wings.
Oh god. No, what the frick did I just do?
Grab jump.
What the hello?
System aligned.
system with a fried grab drive, huh? Ships are down. We got them, Captain.
Okay. Next up, the Banshee.
We've taken out their shields. Targets lost their shield.
Alright, I'm saving it.
You're down. Take a shot at that. One down. 2 to go. All ships jump to beta.
Jump drives restored.
On your mark.
Alright, we'll disable the defensive drive beta when we get this thing repaired, thank you. You just hang in here for a second, okay? Okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's interesting, Drew. I mean, that makes sense, but... Alright, we are not going anywhere until those engines are back up and functional. Getting a perk to speed up ship repairs would be good too. I bet they have one. There we go. Okay. Let's delete that. Delete that. And save that. Okay. Alright, defensive battery beta. I think I just realized what I was doing wrong.
Grab drive is working again if you need it.
Weapons are busted. God damn it. This is all house.
Nice. Got their grab drive. Target sitting there. Yes. Grab drive is out of commission. Yes. Their grab drive is out of commission.
Okay, let me save that just in case. Kick his ass, Seabass.
I'm taking you down.
Target's grab drive is down.
I always get really excited about the grab drive being down.
Grab drive out of commission. Can't skip the system.
Their shields are down. Down goes their grab drive. Their shields are gone. Gone. Ha!
is toast.
Their grav drive is out of commission.
I know you guys love the grav drive, but...
Enemy sponsor is Casper.
Blown out that grab drive.
Time to fly.
Nailed their grab drive.
Nice. They just lost their grav drive. Nice.
Jump
Got a clear
drive.
shot at Beta now, Renegade. Take it.
We've tagged their engines.
Bogey in sight. Let's do this. There, touch.
Bye-bye.
Beta's down.
Okay.
Last battery is still active. All ships jump to battery gamma. Go!
Once we heal... Once we heal, we do that. Sorry, I just checked. Turn the difficulty down. Well, I do have a pretty awesome ship, though. Yeah. I will keep that in mind, Drew, yeah. Alright, we're not doing anything until we free ourselves, though. Or until we, repair ourselves, rather. Yeah, alright, I see it. We're not going anywhere, though, till we're up. Although, I think we actually are healed, aren't we? Okay. And we'll see how we do, Jimbo. Ooh, wait a second, actually. Wait a second. Before we fly out, what am I doing? Before we fly anywhere, I'm picking up some of this extra stuff. I need ship parts. I had to repair my ship a bunch of times. I don't know what I was thinking. So, just hang on. Yeah, buddy. Man, I can't believe that I was about to leave without doing that. That would have been absurd. I need to restock. I'm basically looting ships, right? Were you doing this with a modified version of this, Jimbo, or no? Well, like, I guess what I meant was, were you doing this? Whoops. I guess I meant, were you doing this, like, as a, did you have a good ship? I guess is what I'm asking. No mods, 100% vanilla. No, I meant like on the ship in particular. I meant like, was the ship that you were using good? I guess is my question. Okay. You were also using the razor leaf, Drew? Yeah. It's a good thing I got that shield boost when I leveled up. I wasn't sure if that was the right time to do it, but apparently it was. Apparently it was. I had another Joan of Arc. Yep. Yeah. I mean, I'm, you know, again, the reason I'm doing this is because I need the ship parts, especially if the station is going to be the hardest part, which presumably it is. I have one more battery to take out first. Buddy. Okay. Sorry, for what? What happened? Yeah, I feel like my engine speed right now is about right. I know that the turning radius and everything is better when you're slower, but I also want closing and escape velocity speed when I need it. What? That was weird. Okay, defensive battery gamma. There we go. Just save that. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got blocked. That's okay. But that's, yeah, we blocked that for that reason. Just because, you know.
One more. Focus, Renegade. You can do this.
Target's sitting there with no grass drives now. Sam, their shields are gone. I hope they didn't need that grab drive.
Nope, no. Keep turning.
And their grab is exactly shield.
Grab drive out of commission.
Where'd you go? Well, there you are. Hello? Come on.
And their grab drive is fried.
Lovely.
Your grab drive is
Target's great. Yes.
Grab
Grab drive is out of
Drive
condition.
Enemies minus
Enemy
one grab
shield
drive.
system is offline.
Jump drive is chugging. And it's down. We lost it.
Shit. Damn it.
Jump drive works again.
Don't care about the jump drive.
Enemy's grab drive
Target
is
safe there.
They
No
lost
grab drive. Nice.
It's consistent with their grab drive, huh?
Clone out that grab drive.
All right. Now the battery.
Renegade, let's finish this.
Variant the down.
Got it.
We're clear. All batteries disabled. Nice flying. All ships, follow Renegade.
All ships can do that as soon as I get every conceivable thing around here. We are going to pick up a lot of stuff, people. Yeah. All right. So far, so good. I'm just not wild about how fast I burn through ship parts, but hopefully we'll pick up a few here. Care about reactive whatevers. Actually, now that I think of it, I wonder if the battery is worth anything. Yes, alright, good. One ship part's not amazing. But hey. If you can, I guess we're about to find out. Because I didn't even think about that, whether the defensive whether the battery itself has stuff that I could equip. It's 24,000. Let's see. I could travel there, but... Oh, is it not going to let me do that? Like, does anyone know when I destroy it, like, or when I destroyed the battery, is there anything left over of loot to pick up or no? You don't think so? Yeah, I don't think so. It feels like it probably wouldn't, even though... All right. Here we go. Battle at the key. Okay, come on, where are you? Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, kiss your shields goodbye.
Attach their grab drive.
Come on, come on, come on. What the hell, dude? Come on. Where's this thing?
Enemy's shields are back online. They lost grab drive capability.
Grab drive. Target's grab drive is down. The grab drive is toast.
We've blown out their grab drive. We've blown out their grab drive.
Okay,
They've overloaded our jump system.
that's great.
Bam! Down goes their grab drive.
You took out
That was a pretty shot
attach
at
their
their grab
grab
drive.
drive.
That was a pretty shot at their grab drive.
That's a pretty shot at the grav drive. We're going to talk some more about the grav drive, which is the greatest and most important thing that exists.
Grab drive just sitting there. Yes! Their grab drive is out of commission. Bam! Their shields are gone.
God bless America. This thing. Oh, God. I'm out of repair. Yeah, I was afraid of that.
Captain, our grab drive is fully repaired.
Don't care about the stupid grav drive.
Captain, our grab drive is dead.
Their grab drive. Enemy's target's jump system down.
And their grab drive just fried.
Engines on target. Jumping out of here.
Problem.
Going to pull Critz's legacy from the records of your ship. You hear me, traitor?
Grab drive is functional.
Weapons free.
Crimson Fleet. This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded.
Damn it, Neva. I needed more time.
Okay. Ramming speed. I know.
Full thrusters! Get those pirates off the renegade!
Grabs in the red.
Target's grab drive is down. Yes! Their shields are down. Enemy's minus one grab drive.
Okay. I really need ship parts so badly. Wonder if I can take a chance to, like, try to get ship parts. Come on, Freya's Rage. Give me some ship parts.
All Crimson Fleet ships destroyed.
Yes.
Secure that perimeter. I want any stragglers rounded up.
Let's go.
Renegade, it's all up to you now. Moving.
Okay, we're gonna board the key in a minute. We're boarding the key just as soon as I freaking get some ship parts, dude. Woo! That was a combination of some good luck and some, definitely some good luck, and also I feel fairly good about how we flew. Also, the Star Eagle. Yes, let's go. It held together. The freaking hull, man. The hull on this bad boy. If we had upgraded, I think if I had tried to go in with the Razor Leaf, even the way I had modified it, I would not have done it. But the Starfield, the Star Eagle here, the Rising Phoenix, as I now call it, it's pretty epic. Oh man. It's one of ours, but they don't need it anymore. So I managed to hold them off long enough, basically, as I understand this. I managed to hold them off long enough for the Vigilance to show up. And I will be boarding the key in just a moment. Just as soon as I pick up some more ship parts. Although at least the ship is mostly together now. Also really glad that I have a much bigger cargo hold now. That's also nice. Hey, what's up, Void? I'm not sure if it was that or if it was one of the UC ships that's just destroyed. I thought that it was. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the Jade Swan was one of the other ships. More ship parts, yes. Staying around, by the way, to loot those other ships at the other batteries was the right call. If I was just kind of like, yes sir, I'm gonna go right in, I would never have survived just then. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. First try. Take that. Alright, how we doing? We good? Alright, let's save it. Let's quick save it there too. Okay. Right. Well, strangely enough, they're not taking hails. I thought it would be kind of funny to take over the hail. So did you have to board the Vigilance and attack the Vigilance?
Let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
I've had enough dealings with the Crimson Fleet to know that we should both be very, very aware of
Surroundings? Well, guess what? Guess who's got him a nice new Crix's Legacy says hi.
Greetings.
Greetings. Okay. Oh, nice. Brand new rifle, courtesy of Crix's Legacy. It's easy. Okay. Time for some naan bread. came from there. My bad.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Also inaccessible? What the hell? Oh, okay. Sorry, boys. It's the end of piracy today. The end of piracy.
Take what you must. Leave the rest.
Wait, what? What do you mean? I think... Don't I have armor on? I have armor on. See? I've got my full armor on. See? It's just not showing it because I'm in a breathable area, but I still got this on.
Okay, boy, show 'em what you got.
Sorry, Jazz. Thanks for all the help with the ship, though. This rifle is very good. Surprisingly, the Revenant is awfully good. Jasmine, did you leave anything for us? Del wanted to know if I needed a few extra grease monkeys to help maintain things around here. I told him any more would just get in my way. It's like 20 rifles in one. It's true. Hey, she attacked me. Self-defense. They want to surrender. I'm all good. I don't mean to sound arrogant. I know my bandwidth is thin, but no one else can do what I do. I don't trust a new mechanic to understand how we've kept this station together with vacuum tape and baling wire. There's just too much tribal knowledge. Same goes for the ships. The Estrella. I knew what I was getting into when I joined the fleet, but it was always my skin in the line so I could handle it. No biggie. This is different. Nev, she loves this. Being a pirate is her raison d'etre. So the best way I can keep her safe is by working on her ship. Every nut, bolt, and wire in the Estrella I've hooked up with these two hands. And as insurance, I put in something extra to keep her out of harm's way. Knowing all this helps calm the nerves a little, but not completely. Now I know why Mom gave me this toolbox the day I said goodbye. I want to ask her if the worrying's gotten easier, but I already know the answer. Yeah. That's too bad. Should have followed the wrong people.
I cannot.
Captain Kirk. Oh, jeez, they always turn. Not always, Dragon. Not always. Sometimes. And sometimes there's like that dramatic, you know, well, I had to, you know, this was incredibly difficult to do what we had to do, you know, and it's all very sad and depressing. I don't think I did this right, did I? Oh, okay. Right.
Wait.
Let's see. Throwables. I need something better than that. Like, say that.
Oh! It's down!
I'm gonna wipe the floor with you!
Luck with that. Come on, smart guy.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Okay. Yeah, sorry about all these people, but again, they backed the wrong horse, I'm afraid. And they killed a lot of people before they did all this. This thing chews through ammo like nobody's business, but it is highly effective, though. Oh god. I only have 4 digipicks left. Wow. Okay. That's not great. Okay, so if we do... we do that, then I would need 2 and 2. Or 2 and 3. Okay, and then that was the one I was looking for. I leveled up again. Okay, good time to level up. All right, so let's see. I could definitely level up my shields again. That's definitely true. Ooh, starship design is promising. To bribe more through persuasion. Gymnastics could be useful. I also completely realized that I totally forgot about my space powers. I continue to forget about my space powers over and over again. Rifle certification is possible. So rifle certification or starship design. Oh, all ship systems repair 10% faster. Boy, that's tempting. I think I'm going to do rifles. Okay. The final boss is in the bar. Wonder if I can get Delgado to stand down without killing him.
All right, everyone. Take him down.
You thought you could.
Glad we still got music going for this. Aw, man. I even helped you out, Bog. You gotta be like that, bro. Oh, do I not have any? Ah, come on, man. Fire in the hole. And after I helped you out, man. I was here ready to help you out. I was here ready to help you out and... Okay. This crew is bloody cursed. Not only did the new Rook turn out to be a rat, they handed the legacy over to Sistef on a silver platter. Even if we survive this fight, we don't have the creds to survive a war. Maddie, I'll see you soon, love. Sorry, man. I like how they control the operations center door from the bar. Okay.
You did this to me.
I did what?
I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated.
Oh, damn.
Which means I'm as good as dead.
Why'd your bomb activate?
Now that Sistef is here, the Crimson Fleet can't afford to have everything I know fall into the wrong hands. The moment the Vigilance arrived, Delgado pushed the button, which is as good as putting a gun to my head and pulling the trigger.
It's already been activated. Why are you still alive?
Simple. If I step 1 foot outside of this room, I'll explode, and that'll be that. So either I wait here until I starve to death, or I walk away and end it all. It's the Crimson Fleet's idea of punishment. Forgive me if I don't take you at your word, since you've been lying to me from the very beginning. I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times.
I've talked to you like once, my guy.
In the eye, and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much. As the fleet's reckoner, I didn't just deal with currency, I dealt with people. And some of those people target members of the Crimson Fleet and have them killed. We're not exactly welcome everywhere we go. Sending those people misinformation and clogging up their slates with garbage was almost a full-time job. Do I really need to explain this to you? There's quite a significant difference between dishonesty and dishonor.
There is?
Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending. So why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace? After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me.
Yeah, man, honor.
I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks. 1,
I don't want you to blow up. 2, we could use someone with that kind of money ability. It's pretty simple to me. It's a fairly simple equation, actually. Man, I gotta drop. Okay, you know what? Okay. All right, let's go get to, let's do this.
The controls for the bomb are in the briefing room. If you can't disarm it, you can take it.
Okay.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
That is true. Oh, nice. Neat individual. Okay, right. This is all to see whether or not I can pick up stuff that I need along the way. What? Oh. Oh, I didn't need that actually, but oh well. The classic. Can I clear this out before I run out of ammo in this incredible weapon? Okay. That was effective. Very nice. Certainly helps to raid pirates if you want to be able to get some more ammo. That's always useful. Okay, I have 3 digipicks, man. 3. Cannot afford to mess this up. Wonder if you get the digipack, the digipick back. You may not, which means I'm in trouble. I've only got 2 digipicks. I gotta save those.
Let me just ask you one final question before we wrap up.
Fine. Go ahead.
When is enough going to be enough? How many credits does Jasper Cricks need until he's satisfied?
I should have expected you to ask such a stupid question. How the hell could you ever understand? You with your fancy education and your sheltered upbringing and your cushy media job. Me, I came from nothing.
Classic.
Everything I own, I
came from
literally
nothing.
drawn blood to gain.
There's no need to get personal. I'm simply trying to state the facts so that our listeners can make judgments of their own.
Lady, I got news for you. Half of your listeners think I'm a hero. The other half are scared out of their goddamn minds, and they should be.
Perhaps we should talk about something else.
No, that's it.
Reminds me of like some of the Batman logs.
Can you guys get her the hell out of here? Make sure she takes all this sound equipment with her.
Well, that's it then. Thank you for your...
Actually, before you go, Gail, there's one more thing I would like to say.
Yes, of course. What is it?
When you broadcast this interview on SSNN, I want you to remember that I'll be listening. If you edit even one word or manipulate my voice to change anything I've said, I will hunt you down and kill you. In front of everyone. Do you understand?
I understand. You have my word.
Nice guy. Too bad that didn't work out for him in the end.
Go! Go! Now!
Nice try, jackass.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Just thought you were being pretty smart, huh? I hate to do this, but I can't open that weapon case. I've only got 2 digipicks. Yeah, like, really. Okay. Waiting for me, Delgado? Oh, yeah. I figured. Okay, let's get some, let's eat some more stuff. Let's have some lentils. Let's have some ham. Let's have some turkey. Glass, of course. Gotta get that door open somehow.
Came back to finish the job personally?
There were Turn and try to talk some sense
Talk
into you.
sense into me? You're the one who's lost their mind. What the hell happened to you? You had Krix's legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice? Yeah? And why the hell does Sistef get to determine what is right?
Oh, here we go. The classic good, bad, just words.
You know, when we were on Suvorov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate.
And in another game, like say Drew the Damagers, I would have been.
And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing? No. No way. For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted.
Nah, didn't want the target on my back.
You don't even have the nerve to admit it.
Because it ain't true, my dude.
Unbelievable.
I didn't want a target on my back.
It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did. I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized.
Great.
Let's see how far that loyalty to Sistef takes you now. And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name? Why would I do that?
All right, here we go.
So you noticed. And yeah, believe me, keeping people from burying a knife in your back wasn't easy. And I suppose you want me to think it ends outside a prison cell and not in. Still, a prison door opens, just like any other. They might. And if they do, I would just be tying
Got
up
him.
loose ends, including
Persuasion, let's go.
So, letting you live might afford me some small victory. Fine. You win. Standing down the reactors. With the legacy gone, we're dead in the water anyway. But before you have Ikande lock me up, I'm gonna leave you with some parting words. Whether you know it or not, you're damn good at being a pirate. It's in your blood. One of these days, that's all gonna hit you. And I'll be waiting for you in my cell to tell you I told you so.
Okay, now I have to deactivate Shinra's Shinra's bomb. Whoa. Still not as good. Alright, I have to deactivate his thing. Personal logs, Aquila City. Sometimes I dream about Aquila City. The sand-dusted streets, the thick, heavy air, and the call of the wild beyond the wall. Everything is just how I remember it. I'm back with my old crew doing heists and busting heads for loose change. Milk money, we called it, and we were the bullies. There's only one thing that's off, really. The days have no light. Every time I look up, the sky is pitch black. At first, I thought it was old age. I've spent so much time on this floating piece of tin, maybe I'd forgotten what the Aquila sky looked like. But that's not it. When I'm awake, I can remember all of it easily enough. No, it's because even as an arrogant little street punk, subconsciously I know Aquila City isn't home. up here with the fleet is where I belong. So the guy threatens, Ikende threatens to blow up the Vigilance? Pirate and thief. Porter once told me about the difference between a pirate and a thief. In his story, the pirate sees the future laid out in front of them. Spyglass in hand, they say, wow, that's hardcore. They sail, not too different, those two guys, in a way. They sail for the fortune at the edge of the horizon, braving whatever storms and monsters are in their way. Because in time, they know they will leave all that crap behind them and claim the prize that lies ahead. But for the thief, the opposite is true. The past is in front, in plain view. And so they're doomed to repeat it over and over again, picking pockets, snatching creds, doing what they can to survive, forever blind to the future that looms behind them, ready to cut their throat. As long as I've been captain, I've had my eyes on one picture, Crix's legacy. In the back of my mind, I always thought I was securing the fleet's future, but now I'm starting to have doubts. Is Crix's legacy a future I'm sailing toward, or a past I refuse to turn away from? Well, it didn't matter. Disarmed. Okay. Oh, man. I probably need to... Oh, yeah. I was afraid of that. There's probably a lot behind there. You also talked him out of it? That's cool. Woof. All right. Let's see. Okay. Can I do a 3? Doesn't look like it. Do I have just a 2?
This is worth the effort.
So do I. So do I. Hope this is worth the effort. I'm gonna have to check that out in a minute. That was worth it for that. And I sit, like my grandfather and great-grandfather before me, I know I will never leave this prison. My wife said my family was cursed. The Nagatas thought perhaps whatever spirits we offended would leave us be when we fled Osaka, but maybe we are cursed. And all of this because I lifted baby formula. These laws are pitiless, leaving my wife, my child, with no hope. And I just sit here, getting angrier. They think they can just lock us away on some forgotten planet. But instead they feed this prison more bodies, more rage, more vengeance. One day the warden will pay. Maybe not this warden, but they will regret their justice, and our vengeance will be the stuff of legends. From the day of Kiyosuke Nagata, Diary of Kiyosuke Nagata, an early prisoner in the lock who was eventually executed for staging a prison riot. Ooh, and you can actually visit that. Oh, that's cool. Very, very cool. What? That safe doesn't... What? Really? Alright. Ooh, look at that. Alright, well, let's take a look. Alright, we're gonna drop that. Oh, man. That mercenary pack. Well, okay, it's better in physical, it's better in energy, it's better in EM, it's better in airborne, it's less in thermal, less in radiation, and less in mass, but this has Beast Hunter, Resource Hauler, and Mirrored. Oof. That's tough. All right, Andreja.
Yes? You need something? Need to see what I'm carrying?
No, I need you to take on something that I'm about to give you.
Until our next talk.
Always need extra toilet paper.
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge changes. Crimson Fleet will soon be a much bigger player in this little game between the members of the settled systems.
That's quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison. Beyond that, the others have to wait and see.
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple. I refuse to allow the UC to spin or bury the story, making it sound like they're in complete control of the situation. I'm gonna tell you right now, they aren't.
Why does the Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive about?
Go! You've taken everything else from me. The least you can do is give me a moment of peace.
I know SysDef instructed you to draw this meeting out as long as possible. So let me sum this up. I intend to make sure that the Crimson Fleet becomes the United Colony's worst nightmare.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
will stop me from achieving that goal.
There are those that would disagree with you and claim this interview is grandstanding or
Oh,
worse,
interesting.
a recruitment tool.
So this
After all,
guy,
SSNN reaches every corner of the
this
settled
seems
system,
physically
and your
reasonable, right?
aspirations could inspire the directionalist to turn
Physically right.
You and the sheep that listen to your garbage can believe whatever the hell you want.
Totally physically right.
You were so worried about what I had to say, you wouldn't have allowed yourself to be brought here.
Okay. Now, I have to go back to Shinra, who hopefully is going to be like, sorry, my dude. Alright, I better get a major XP reward after all of this. I did that already. Oh. Need to save my Digipix. Some serious money off of the creds, though. A lot of cred sticks in this entire quest chain. All right. I mean, so about the lack of bugs, the jokes write themselves. It just works. Oh boy. Where'd our boy Shinra go? Alright, well. A little bit eerie walking through this otherwise deserted station now. Can't be right. Where's the... Nope.
So, tell us about Jasper Cricks's version of the Crimson Scar.
All I can tell you is that under my guidance, the Crimson Scar became more influential than every other syndicate combined. Here I was, 22 years old, and I had power, people that followed my orders, and an endless stream of credits. Gale, I have to tell you, I was having the time of my life.
So you'd consider extortion, robbery, burglary, kidnapping, assault, and murder to be positive life influences?
No. I'd consider them as just means to an end. Those so-called crimes were merely stepping stones until I had enough wealth to buy the Crimson Scar a few spacecraft.
Yes, let's talk about that. It appears you weren't satisfied with terrorizing New Atlantis alone.
Oh, I've never stopped reaching, Gale. The amount of money we were making in New Atlantis was decent, but the really big scores were in space, on the cargo ships. We're talking millions of credits, maybe more. Who the hell could count it all?
Most people assume this is when the UC decided to actively set up a task force to pursue the Crimson Scar.
For our deal.
That's correct.
As the commander, I will come
Idiots in
peacefully.
charge of the United Colonies were clearly embarrassed
So
that
you
they had
disarmed
allowed
the
the
bomb.
Crimson Scar to make the jump into space.
What the hell, man?
They sent ships after us. Lots of ships. I almost think that they enjoy starting
We should
wars.
move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
Perhaps this was the first time you had finally reached too far.
You could say that. I count my time running the Crimson Scar as a learning experience.
Alright.
I wouldn't say I reached too far.
Listening to that interview while I was going through the key was fun, but I do have to wrap up this quest and head off. Went later than I planned.
One thing's for certain, though.
Excuse
I was
me.
finally rested and thrown
Pardon.
into the lock.
I like how you just showed up just now.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Okay, vigilance time.
Locks, air pressure, drive, all good to go, Captain.
Hell of a job, Renegade. The commander and the rest of the team are waiting for you in operations. Congrats.
Okay. So, worth it in the end. This is the Han Solo arc. I wanted to be a space scoundrel, but I just couldn't. Crimson Fleet was no good, man. It's not doing stuff the right way in the end.
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Bravo!
Go back. Anything to report? I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado and Shinya Voss have been taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the
Oh
Vigilance.
boy.
Unfortunately,
So
that
Neva's
was
still
the
out
last we
there.
saw of her.
Great.
It looks like she managed to escape.
I'm sure I won't see her again at
We
all.
don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, For the first time in 7 years. I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there? I can understand that. The dual life you were leading must have been incredibly stressful.
Honestly, I have no idea how you kept it all together.
Well, I'm awesome, so.
Well, let me let you in on a bit of a surprise. Something I've been working on for a while.
You can have this flagship.
I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy.
How much is the share?
Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit.
Eliminating defeat
Whoa.
is reward enough.
Jesus.
But I will certainly not complain about the extra credits.
God damn, Andreja.
Well, yes, I believe it did. But even if the money is ever returned to its rightful owner...
I mean, I'm part of the Freestar Collective as far as that goes.
I'm sure they'd agree you deserve your share. Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people, huh?
Rich?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on Vigilance.
Hmm.
No rush. You've been through a lot. I understand. If you change your mind, the Vigilance will be stationed here at the Key for a while. We have quite the mess to clear up. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate.
Here's 100
Here's your
100
promised
credits.
reward. And wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
Oh, okay, 250,000 credits is a lot of credits. Yes.
The mission board should provide you with any intel on fleet activity.
Okay, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Ooh. That's nice. It's not as nice as what I have, but 5% intimidation chance. That's pretty cool, actually. Wow. So there it is.
Once news of the fleet's demise hits the airwaves, I imagine there will be a lot of
All right, here we go.
celebrating going on throughout the settled systems.
What happens to the key now?
Mast will have the ultimate say, but we've petitioned to have it refurbished for SysDef use. But first, we'll need to perform an audit of the key's overall condition. Most of the repairs done to the station weren't exactly up to standard. If the site is deemed not up to code, we're better off destroying it. That would also
Is 250,000 credits?
Embarrassing history behind it.
It's a lot of money.
For now, we have a strike team dedicated to sweeping the area for explosives. Once they give the all clear, forensics will come in to gather evidence. After that's done, then we'll start the audit of the station's condition. It's a process. That's right, since you're no longer undercover, you now have full access to our mission boards, just like other special agents. I'll have to take your word for it. I don't like keeping secrets myself, although I understand the necessity. To that end, if you're in need of anything ship-wise, talk to me, and I'll have our maintenance crew take a look.
Ooh, really?
No more bartering for scraps at the depot. You'll have full access to the best the UC has to offer.
Really?
Certainly. How can I help you? Not sure it needs it. Your ship is basically a second home. Let's make it a good one.
371,000 credits, baby. All right, I'm not going to do all this now. All right, so that's that.
With the fleet gone, I briefly considered retirement. But this work is my passion, and I won't leave it just yet.
Okay, so now that I've completed this, what we're going to do the next time we play is we're going to do the commitment on Andreja. And then I might do this. I'm not sure. I might do that thing. I'm thinking about it, possibly. Then these things, I mean, Oh, that's right. I'll have to do that back on Neon. And actually, there's going to be a big bounty anyway that I'm going to have to pay off, thanks to that jackass Bayou. So I'm going to have to do that anyway. And I'm going to be coming back to do that all the money can buy thing, plus the back to the grind stuff. So, but that was a big series of a big quest line coming to an end. So,
at ease, soldier. Still on hold until we can get the politics sorted. Some of the
I've heard that.
Fair. Their point is, there is also talk that but regardless, I will likely take it, if not for them.
I'm just zipping through this because
Their remnants are still scattered across the galaxy, including Nevermora. And beyond the Crimson Fleet, piracy will always be an issue, so long as ships traverse unregulated space. In other words, it's not time to retire just yet. There is still plenty of work to do. Good luck.
All right.
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find. The commander seems happier. I'll be here if
All right.
you have any more questions.
All right, where's this
Having you work with SysDef has been an absolute pleasure.
Never mind on that sysdef board. I wonder. Oh, there it is. Mm-hmm. While I'm there. Okay, that's fine. Not doing that now. Okay, this is a good place to stop, I think. Yeah. That's how we do things downtown.
You have permission to speak freely.
Okay. Now, let me get rid of a couple of these extra saves that I don't need. I know all too well how Bethesda games handle extra saves when they get too many of them. I know the drill, so. Okay, and quick save. Alrighty. Good stuff, everyone. Good session. Good session. That was a good quest line. I can see why people like it. It was definitely good. Definitely a good quest line. I enjoyed that. So yeah, now once I get back to Neon, I have a lot of little odds and ends to do at Neon, but also main mission stuff. I have to get back to the actual reason for the game. Yeah, the whole arc was really good. I agree. It was a good time. That was a good time. And, you know, I felt a little bit, I did feel a little bit bad as I was going through. 20.4% have this achievement. I did feel a little bit bad, seeing all these people that I had been talking to, had their own dreams and aspirations and all that. But, like, truthfully, I mean, you lie down with fleas in this case. Just like they were just in a situation. Yeah, okay, try that again. They just were not going to be in a position where they could really, eventually it was going to catch up to them in the end, I think. So, just making sure this is syncing up. Good, up to date. That's good. This was good. Mod updates are all good. Wonderful. Alrighty. All right, folks. So that was a good time. Made serious progress today on Starfield, which is great. And now we get back into some more main mission action. And I just realized that I still never used the freaking superpower that I have. The rifle was too good. I just didn't, I felt like I didn't need it. Anyway, that is going to do it for me, folks. And I hope you enjoyed this as much as I did. I stayed up later than I planned, but I'm going to head to bed now, so it's fine. I'm going to be back tomorrow with some expedition from... No, with some Eberron, Oracle of War. We're going to be on that as we are heading into the home stretch of Season 3. So I'm very excited about the conclusion of that. And then next week, I'm going to be back with a bunch of different things, including we are going to have the Session 0 for Beowulf, which is going to be cool. And then we're going to have the conclusion or second to last session at the sort of very most of Celasta, the Palace of Ice DLC over on GOG.com's Twitch channel. And also, while we're on that subject, we're going to be doing this as well. You should check out the Chat Chosen Game of the Month poll, which is going to be closing down next Tuesday coming up. Right now, Dungeon Siege is ahead 5-4 to 1 over Metal Gear Solid 3 and Expeditions Rome, so it's still very much anyone's game. So feel free to get your votes in there to see what I'm going to be playing a week from this Tuesday. But that is going to do it for me for now. It is super late. I don't think we're going to do a raid tonight. I've been doing a lot of raids lately, which is great, but tonight I think it's just time for everyone to head to bed. So I'll be back with you folks tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. for Eberron, Oracle of War. If you like what you saw and heard, I hope you'll follow the channel. I hope you'll check out the YouTube at !ArvTube. And for those of you who are watching over on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed yourselves and that you will consider subscribing not only on YouTube, but heading over to Twitch to sub over on Twitch as well. !ArvCord is our Discord channel. !ArvTweets is my Twitter. !ArvSky is my Blue Sky. Website for that is arvaneleron.com. Financially, !ArvShop is my merchandise area. !ArvTreon is the Patreon sitting right there, which really makes a big difference. It is the financial backbone of the channel. We're really trying to build that back up. You can get unique stuff for you and for the channel there, and you can also get stuff for the channel and for you if you subscribe to the channel, as several of you were kind enough to do today. Subbing is a little bit cheaper for the next couple of weeks thanks to Twitch. You can also cheer some bits, and it will also get some extra, I think it's like 10% extra bits chipped in by Twitch as well, which is nice. But subbing gets you those custom sub badges and emotes and inspirations to use with all of our tabletop games as well. Exclamation point, let's see, yes, Exclamation point Icarus is my graphic novel from Athos Arts. Exclamation point Library is my Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library. That's my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. And exclamation point Greyshade is for my Grey Assassin trilogy. First two books, Greyshade and Renegade, are already out. The audiobook by Trent Sparks of Greyshade is also available right now at that link. You can also pre-order the tabletop role-playing game from Brandon O'Brien, and the final book in the Grey Assassin trilogy called Heretic, which I'm working on as we speak and which will be out next year. So all of that is coming soon. I know, exclamation point, exclamation, I know, seriously. So yes, and last but certainly not least, exclamation point BLM, Black Lives Matter. Important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Exclamation point Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And exclamation point Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the fine people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage. And we send the message that we'll do so for others in that situation in the future as well. Thank you to my wonderful mods. Thank you to Dragon Spear, to Drew the Damager, to Prince Justin, to Triffany Mats tonight. Thank you to my wonderful Patreon supporters and subscribers, Dragon, Drew, Prince Justin, Triffid, Mrs. Dunsel, and Void Smoker. And thank you to my wonderful viewers. Thank you to Big Boss, Dr. Hugo C. Hackenbush. Thank you to Famous Adventurer. Thank you to Infinity Simplex, Jagtress. Thank you to Jason, to Jasper Kazai, to Mark Nonstop, Spofo, and of course, Zach Clay, who was hanging out in here. Thanks so much for being here, everybody. I will be back here, as I say, tomorrow, or later today, actually, at 7:30 p.m. Eastern, for more Eberron, Oracle of War, as we move towards the conclusion of Season 3. And then I'll be here on Tuesday at noon Eastern with Session 0 of the new Beowulf Age of Heroes game with Tren, Sparks, and Tari Toons. You'll definitely want to be here for both of those things. But that's it for now. Much love to all of you wonderful folks. I'll catch you at 7:30 for for Eberron, Oracle of War, and there'll be more Starfield to come later this month as well. Until now, everyone be good to each other and watch out for those pirates. Much love. I'll see you soon. Huh?